Check one, two. Check one, two. Jeff, if we could count to five in the mic.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Much better, much better. Yeah, get us, get as close to the mic.
Yeah.
The Westlake High School Demon Marching Band. The band is going to work selecting the comparable with the Holy Our Holy Coaches team on rising to the Cultural Homecoming Cardio. This year marks the 50th anniversary. Westlake has grown to celebrate Westlake. The timeline is significant.
Well, that's
We
what
know
I
that faculty excellence in academics, student involvement, and citizens. Each year, chosen seniors perform sports during the Ozark Assembly. By performing this, the students create a symbolic Ozark for high-school growing court dominated by their peers. Out of the class of 2026, 8 students were selected to represent the Ozark. Matthew Thurman, Alan Fabricant, Blake Jefferson, Wayne Beaver, Jake Falcone, John Fazio, Andrew Henshaw, Ilana Ostrowski, Carson Oliver, Catherine Gordon, Ryan Undercut, Tessa Hammond, Ellen Oscar, Grace Walker, Jake Oscar, Lee Yang, Alex Hunt, Layla Macy's, Dylan Hunter, Christine Massey, Amy Gupta, Tina Yang. Let's get a big round of applause for this year's Red. Our homecoming group is composed of 6 students that were nominated by their senior classmates to represent the class of 2026. 2 of these students will be chosen as the homecoming team. The candidates are William Jacob. William is a co-captain of the football team, a member of the baseball team, and a member of NEHS. He also volunteers at the Westlake Historical Society. Will plans to attend college and study business. Will be a pleasure. Our next candidate, Sean Rio. Sean is a captain on the boys soccer team, member of the baseball team, and NHS and NEHS. Sean plans to play either baseball or soccer in college next year while studying sports medicine. Our third candidate, William Gray. Captain of the wrestling team, president of French Club, and treasurer of NHS. He is also an all-state choir member in the chorale and musicals. Played for the Penthouse last year, 3 lost Greater Charlotte. Our first candidate for Queen Scarlett Hamlet. Scarlett is co-president of Student Council and a member of NHS and EHS in Texas. She also serves as editor of the yearbook. Scarlett plans to attend college next year and hopes to major in engineering. Scarlett Hamlet. Our next candidate is Julia Richards. Julia is captain of the cross-country team, member of the girls' soccer and track teams, student council, NHS and EHS, bus buddies, and unified sports. She plans to attend college next year and major in biochemistry. Julia Richards. And our final candidate this evening, Allison Cleveland. Allison is captain of the girls' soccer and track teams, president of the show choir, and a member of NHS and EHS and bus buddies. Allison will attend college next year and study in the medical field. Allison David. All right, get the cameras ready. Good man. All right, everybody good? Everybody set? All right, and now the moment we've all been waiting for. Drum roll, please, crowd of Westlake. I love it. Let's hear it. This year's homecoming king is Braden Cho. All right, let's get it going again. Pride Westlake. Let's hear that drum roll. This year's homecoming king is Hamlet. Congratulations to those students and special thanks to Mr. Clark, our student council advisor, and the amazing meetings who have worked hard to put together all of our homecoming festivities. Our homecoming dance is tomorrow night at the theme of New York City, and we appreciate all their hard work and planning a fantastic evening for our students. Congratulations. Pride of Westlake, take it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the fans of the Westlake High School alma mater.
Good evening. We join you here at UH St. John Stadium Field for a beautiful night of Westlake Demons football. I'm Devin Milliman here with my good friend Jeffrey Trowbridge. We are deeply honored to be commentating this big game. Let me tell you a little background on this rich rivalry. Starting in around the 1940s, Westlake's big rivalry with Bay becomes a major focus and the beginning of the Little Time drug tradition. See, Bay and Westlake were one city, Clover Township. The two separated mainly over disagreements over tax revenue from a railroad. This then started an annual rivalry. The winner of the year's Bay and Westlake game would hold the Little Brown Jug until the other team won it back. Over the last 60-plus years, the overall series is very close, and Westlake will look to bounce back tonight after losing the Jug last year, 28-14, in an unfortunate defeat. Bay looks to defend the Jug as they come here to Westlake. And now I'll hand it over to Jeffrey as he goes over Westlake's season so far and who to look out for on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, thank you, Devin. As he just said, this is a rivalry game. What a cool story, though. It reminds me a little bit of Ohio State and Michigan, right? This is not just a rivalry. This is actually Westlake's homecoming game. So this is a big one, Here's some players to watch out for, though. Stephen Trowbridge. He's a senior at slot receiver, kick returner, and punt returner. But watch out for him on defense as he's a dog at safety.
Yeah, he's really been lighting up these years for the Demons on the defensive side of the ball, and I really expect him to make some big plays here and shut down the Bay offense.
Yeah. Next is wide receiver Will Bearfelt. He's an electric in that red zone as a head tap threat to these DBs. He's Mo Abdelhadi's favorite target when the team needs a completion.
Yeah, I really think that Mo Abdelhadi, Will Bearfield is Mo Abdelhadi's favorite target, and I think that in the red zone, Mo Abdelhadi's just going to throw it up to him because he really has the potential to make those catches, and I think that's why he has great height, great speed, and that's why he's Mo Abdelhadi's favorite target.
Yeah, he's everything you want if you're a QB as a receiver. Yeah, Speaking of QBs, Mo Abdelhadi, you want to watch out for him because when he's hot, it's hard to stop him. He can run when he needs to, and he has a pretty deep ball.
Yeah, once he gets going, he's really unstoppable, and I think this season he's really showed his potential most. And I think that he's had a decent season so far, and I think that he's going to have a big game now against Bay.
Yeah, Westlake is looking to bounce back after an unfortunate 2-game losing streak. I think if Westlake win this game, Devin, against Bay, the momentum will start to shift in their favor, hopefully helping them make a playoff push.
Yeah, not only will this game shift their momentum, but I also think this game is much needed too in the conference, starting off 0-2. And I think that, with this game, we need to win it, and I think that it'll really start to boost things in our conference.
Yeah, Westlake doesn't just want to win this because it's a rivalry game. They also want to win this because it's CWC, conference game. We're 0-2. That's something you need to win when you want to go to playoffs is your own conference games.
For sure.
Yeah. Here's a recap of the Demon season so far, though. Demons started off their season slow, losing at home in a blowout game, 48-14 against Midview.
Yeah, that game really just started off the season slow. We made mistakes on both sides of the ball. Started it off in the first half and kept it close, but then it kind of just let things slip away, and it wasn't really a good start to the season for the Demons.
Yeah, Westlake bounces back after beating Clearview in the first away game in commanding fashion, 35-14.
I think this win was much needed at this point in the season, and I think that it just really strengthened our offense and stuff.
Yeah, Demons stay hot, making their way to Warrensville Heights to absolutely demolish the Tigers, 42-27. This game, Mo Abdelhadi was nominated for Northeast Ohio Player of the Week, scoring 5 touchdowns. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that what you want as a receiver? As a QB?
Yeah, I really think that in that game, Mo Abdelhadi was electric, and that's exactly what you want in a QB because once he gets hot, really boosts the offense, boosts his confidence, and really just starts getting things going, and that's exactly what he did against Warrensville Heights, and we'll see what he can do here.
Westlake will get the ball here first, so we'll give you the recap after this game starting. Kickoff starts now,
and the ball is underway. and they're gonna stop the ball after a knee at the 20-yard line, and that's where the Demons will start this drive.
Yeah. So, how you feeling, Devin? Demons get the ball first.
I feel like that's much needed. I feel like if we get, pretty hot right now, I think get some momentum early on in this game, and so we'll see.
We'll
Demons
see.
offense getting formation ready. Mo Abdahadi lined up in the shotgun with Wes Urish in the backfield. He's got three receivers to the left. It's going to be a throw. Pass. Caught by Steven Trowbridge.
What a
big
play.
gain for a first down and more. 17 yards.
Number one, Steven Trowbridge. We told you he's electric on both sides of the ball, mostly on defense, but he can catch these passes easy.
And that'll take it to the 37-yard line.
What a throw by Mo Abdelhadi, just kicking it over the DB, wasn't it? Demons going fast.
You're going to hand this one off to Mo Abdahadi's going to keep it, and he's going to get a good gain, about 3 yards, 2 yards. And I think that's a face mask, and that'll boost it 15 yards forward.
I don't know. I think there's a 5-yard face mask penalty now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a 5-yard face mask penalty in high school. Right. But that'll move it to the 48-yard line, and that'll put us in a prime position to score.
Hey, Devin, this stadium is packed.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of expect that from Westlake homecoming. It usually always is, but it's a whiteout game. The student section looks absolutely stacked, and I think that this is going to be a really good game. The crowd needs to get loud, and we'll see what they can do. Mo Abdahadi's got 2 receivers to his right, 2 receivers to his left. He's got Wes Urish in the backfield. It's going to be a throw. Throw and complete. 10 receiver Gavin McMillan on the play.
Yeah, out of reach for the receiver he's targeted. It's still start of the game, so it's fine. 2nd and 10. We're already moving the ball far, so nothing to worry about.
I think I would expect a run right here.
Yeah.
Got Chips to the left, receiver to the right. Urish again in the backfield. It's going to be a throw, and it's incomplete again. Intended receiver Gavin McMillan.
Yeah. Mo Abdelhadi, he just needs to get in his stride, and once he does, you guys are going to see how good he is.
Yeah. Most needed. We're going to need him to get in stride.
Yeah, two targets to Gavin McMillan.
Receiver to the right. West Urish in the backfield. And they get him offside. Bay 40-yard line.
This is an important 3rd down for the Demons. I know it's just start of the game, but if we can go out here and score in any way, field goal, touchdown, this would be a great momentum builder for us. I mean, we can't start a game better than that, right?
Exactly. It'll be another throw, and they got Gavin McMillan. That'll be, I think, a first down.
That's Gavin McMillan's third target this game. I mean, I guess the game plan for Demons is to feed him, right?
Yeah, I guess so. That's what it looks like right now. We'll see what happens now. And that will be a first down to give it a good spot at the 34.
Yeah.
And this will be the first handoff to Wes Urish, but he's stopped pretty quickly.
Yeah, maybe a miscommunication on the O-line, or I don't know, maybe they blitzed.
Yeah, it could be a blitz, and it just
did not look like the play Westlake dropped up.
Yeah. Mo Abdahadi's throw incomplete. Looking for Gavin McMillan once again.
Gosh, Gavin McMillan's 4th target is we were not expecting this. We still got to get 2 started up. Will Bearfelt, he hasn't got a reception yet, but he is we do save him for the red zone though. So
yeah, I think that's what I was gonna get to there. I said once we get further down the field, I think that you start to see Will Bearfelt some catches. And now Mo Abdahadi for the play. It's gonna be another throw. This one's gonna be caught by Will.
Well, we were just talking about him. There he is.
Get a good 5-yard gain out of that, and that will be 4th down.
Westlake looks like they're gonna go for it.
Looking for the play.
Mo Abdelhadi staying on the field. Head coach of the Westlake Demons football, Coach Yantek, he's looking like He wants up.
You start aggressive.
Yeah.
That'll be a hand. Oh no.
Oh, dropped by Steven Trowbridge. It was great coverage though. I think Bay,
Yeah, it was
Bay read
definitely
that a
great
lot.
courage.
Bay read that
Great coverage,
well.
yeah.
So
Definitely
hey,
great
good starting
coverage.
drive. Just couldn't finish it off. But we still do have Bay pinned in on their own, I believe,
29.
23-yard line,
29, I think.
20-yard, 9-yard line. So it's not. It's. I think it was a good decision going on fourth down.
It really start off aggressive. If we get a big play there, it really boosts momentum. It just didn't really happen, and that's kind of unfortunate. But I think our defense has a good chance at getting a stop right here, and we'll see what they
Yeah,
can do.
especially with Steven Trowbridge. He's a safety position number 1. See him.
Also got to look out for Tommy DeFranco. Has a great season so far.
He's a dog.
And it'll be a throw. And that will be caught on the sideline for a big gain, about 15 yards, and it'll take it to the Bay 45. Unfortunate.
Yeah, both teams starting out similar, getting big gains first play of the game. So it's okay though. First play doesn't determine the game.
Quarterback. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Got a running back in the backfield, and he'll hand it off. And he will get a good gain, first down, and a little bit more. That'll take us to the Demons 48. Unfortunate.
Yeah, almost more than 20 yards in 2 plays. Demons got to figure it out now. They're moving the ball well.
Not a good way to start the first defensive drive, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it's early in the game. Demons should not get discouraged as
Definitely
I
not.
believe Bay is going
Definitely.
hurry right now.
Trips to the right. See a throw. And he's going to have to run. It'll be caught for a first down and more to the 31 Demons territory.
Yeah, Bay's dominating so far, and I hate to make any. I hate to say that since it's just the start of the game, but they are looking like they are moving the ball better than Westlake.
First 2 drives have really been not so good for Westlake.
I think Westlake needs to get some penetration on
For
that
sure.
O line.
sure.
Quarterback had way too much time to throw it.
It'll be another throw. And it'll be caught. And he'll get to the end zone for a Bay touchdown.
Yeah, missed tackles. You can't have that. 7-0 Bay
Well, 6
or 6-0.
now. We'll see
Excuse
what-
me. 7-0 after this extra point.
Now Bay will go on for an extra point, see if they can make it or not. Oh, and there will be a flag. It looks like false start. Oh, encroachment.
Yeah, but back to what I was saying before the start of the game. These stands are packed, and Coach Yantek has been telling his team that he really, really wants to win at home. Obviously, he wants to win every game, but he just wants to show this Westlake Nation how hard we've been working all summer. I know because I've been there. That they've been working very, very hard, and we just want to show our team because we haven't won at home yet, and this is the best. This is the best way to do it, honestly. Win against your rival team. I believe Westlake hasn't beat Bay since 2012. So this would be a beautiful way to end the night, end the week.
Yeah, and I think we did actually beat them a couple of years ago, but I think it's really not.
I may be mistaken.
Yeah, but just like but you're on the right track there. I think that we really need a couple years in a row to Bay, and I think that we need to win this job tonight.
Well, Westlake looking to get the ball back, and they're looking to respond to Bay's quick touchdown after Westlake stop that fourth down. Let's see if they can do it.
And number 19, Griffin Roop on the kick of this one away to the Demons. Tommy, Steven, and Gavin on the return.
Hey, if they kick it off to Steven, I bet Steven can make a big play here. He's also a great kick returner. I gotta tell you.
You know, somebody also that in that formation who's had a good season kick returning wise is Tommy DeFranco. I think he's been
It looks like Gavin McMillan is getting
he's
it.
gonna get it to about the 30-yard line. I think that you're gonna put it at the 29, but
One of the best things you can have as a player is a short memory. Um, I mean, this is a perfect example right here. It's like down 7-0 to start the game quick. Just having a short memory, play after play is a great mentality to have, especially in this situation.
exactly the offense need to go out there and just forget what happened last drive and try to get a touchdown or even at that point a field goal this drive. And it'll be a handoff to Wes Urich. He's got a good gain, about 5-6 yards up to the Demons' 36-yard line.
Wes Urich, I mean, I believe he's a sophomore, right? Is he?
He
I
might be
think
a
I believe
junior or senior, actually.
either sophomore or junior. The thing is, he's been making a lot of he's been making a lot of like,
He's been okay. So running
this
back,
summer he's been making a lot of improvement, and that's what I'll
yeah,
say.
running back Jake Ostrowski this year. He went down with a serious elbow injury, and he's really been stepping up in that position. I think that in football, always want to preach next man up mentality, and that's exactly what he's been doing so far. And that's encroachment on the defense. That'll make it a first down for the Demons.
Let's see if it's on Bay first.
It is on the defense.
This is the third flag for Bay, if I believe so. But
Yeah, they certainly. I mean, coaches all the time they want to. They want to also preach a lot of watch the ball, watch the ball, watch the ball, and Bay hasn't really been doing a good job of that. And Maldhadi, he's gonna take it himself, and he's gonna get a decent gain, about 6 yards to the Demons' 46-yard line.
yeah, I mean, Mo Abdul Hadi can use his legs anytime he wants. He's a great athlete. That's one thing.
It's a good read there on Maldhadi. Again, with West Church in the backfield. Receiver lined up to his right, two to his left. It will be another handoff to West Urich. He makes a good cut. Get it about 3 yards, almost to the 50-yard line.
I love that cut by West Urich. I believe it's supposed to be outside zone. The defensive end got outside of the tackle, and West read that quick, and he hit that hole hard. And good gain, good thing making something out of nothing, right, Evan?
Exactly. All right, you got two receivers to the left, two receivers to the right. He's going to look to the play. West Urich in the backfield. It will be a throw. Oh, a deep ball. Caught by Gavin McMillan on the right sideline, down to the 20-yard line and into Bay territory. And a Demons first down.
And McMillan is getting a lot of attention, and rightfully so far. 2 passes caught. This one is a big one.
Burnt his DB right there. That's exactly what you wanted to see out of a receiver.
Demons in the red zone. This is where you want to watch out for number 2, Will Bearfelt.
This is exactly where you want to watch out for number 2, Will Booth. And this will be a throw, actually, to Stephen Trowbridge. And he cuts it outside, cuts it back in field.
Oh, he might go.
And he's got it at the 10-yard line. Fumble. They'll call it down. They'll call it down. Flag on the play.
That is a great job for Steven, making something out of nothing. You see, the defender made a good cut on the block, and he didn't have anywhere to go, but he made a juke move and he picked up some yards. But this might get called back. I'm not sure what the flag is for.
Yeah, I think there was a holding there on the outside when Steven cut it upfield. I think there was a holding there. I did see it, and I was waiting for that flag to be thrown.
It is so hard to block for that type of stuff because, I mean, when you're out in open space, it's like they can juke you, the defender can juke you, the defender can move rush you. You don't know what's coming. So, I mean, although flags are not good, I can't really blame him, because you don't want your guy to get killed.
Exactly. And the defense will start first and 15 at the 30. All the hotties got trips to the right, receiver to the left. He's going to throw it to Will Bearfelt. He's going to get it all the way down to the 13-yard line.
Yeah, he broke a tackle. I mean, when I tell you this kid is strong, he's strong. He's 6', 175. I mean, he's a big guy. He's hard to take down, and he picked up like 2, 3 more yards, and then he was then he when he caught it.
That just shows you how good Westlake's weightlifting team is. I mean, just
Coach Lyle is a great coach for.
and this will be a handoff to West Urich across the middle, and he's still on his feet, down at the 10-yard line. A Demons first down. That will be a Demons first down.
Yeah, we're moving the ball well. I'm excited for. We have a lot of red zone threats. I'll say it again once more. Will Bearfelt, great red zone player. But I forgot Steven. Steven is a great red zone player as well. Mobdell Hattie can use his legs and throw it.
It will be a throw, and I think they're going to call a false start here.
See, these are the things you don't need. Like when you're in the red zone, you're getting momentum. Flags can kill that. I mean, we gotta lock in. Just think about the little things.
Two
And
big flags here don't help the cause. But, I mean, we are moving the ball really pretty well, so I think that will bounce back from this flag.
yeah, when you do the little things right, big things will happen. That's
Exactly.
what I think every coach I've ever had has told me that. So
Yeah.
So you're back on.
All right, that play, you got West Church. Did a good game. How he looks sideline for the play call.
yeah, no huddle for
No
Demons.
huddle. They usually do that.
They usually have a huddle for the offensive line. They don't really keep the receivers in the huddle. Westlake likes to do a little quick game action.
Quick. Right, one to the left. It'll be a fake handoff and a wide open receiver. Will Biffle for a touchdown. Westlake Demons.
How many times do I have to say this? Will Bill in the red zone is an absolute demon. He cooked our receiver and ran it in for a touchdown. I mean, that was just a great play by everyone. The O line, I got to give credit to the O line. The O line was doing a great job blocking not just that play, but the whole series.
Fake one, fake counter. Oh, it's Will Biffle in the red zone. Now, Len's on the kick this one away. Kick is up and through, and it'll be a tied football game.
I think Mobile Hattie's starting to heat up. He's already having good stats so far. I mean, I just can't wait to see later in the game how he does. It's looking like he's gonna have a really good game.
And you can see already how big the numbers need in the stands. The section is getting wild right now.
Yeah, the atmosphere in the stadium is a lot better now that we just scored a touchdown. And I just want to take a second to say, look how beautiful the stadium is with all the trees. I don't know if you can see this from your TV or wherever you're watching from, but the Westlake Demon Stadium is truly beautiful.
It is a really, really good design stadium. Put this at the perfect spot they could put it at, and it's just a good scenic view.
5 minutes left in the quarter. A ton of time for the Demons to get back the ball, but that does mean that there's a ton of time for Babylitz to score. So Westlake can stop them and score again, which would be absolutely crazy for the
We'll
Demons.
see if the defense can get some better coverage and better tackling. Like they didn't kind of do on the first drive, but there's always room for improvements. And they also have a new film system that they have on the sideline, so I hope that can also boost our chances of getting a stop, and that'll be taken up to the 26-yard line. There will be a flag thrown.
Tackled by Jake Neff. Demons on their second series for defense. Look out for Stephen Trowbridge. We didn't really see him much first defensive possession, but I think he's gonna start heating up. He takes a little bit to get in his groove, but trust me, you're gonna see him make a lot of tackles today.
Demons defense can do on their second start with the Bay offense at the 26, 27-yard line.
You know, I think it's I think Westlake can figure it out pretty quickly. That Bay loves to throw the ball. They've thrown it a lot in the first drive, so I'm gonna throw it here again. Oh,
No, they're gonna fake. That will be a first down and a little bit more. Tackle number 3, Tommy DeFranco, 96, Gavin McMillan, and he's been all over everywhere today.
well, that was actually a great play by Bay. I can't lie.
Great call.
Westlake was uh, they were thinking run, they were thinking pass, and that's what Bay showed, and then they ran it. Confusion for Bay.
Look over for a play. Bay's been lined up in this duo formation, usually to the right, but also to the left sometimes. Single back usually.
Wonder if that can tell anything to the Demons defense.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I know the coaches are definitely good at reading. And that will be another run, and that will bring it up to the Demons 46.
Yeah, great play by the O line for Bay. Good chop play. I mean, they bring their guard and tackle over to where the ball was supposed to be. There's the screen grass for him.
Now Bay is in Demons territory as the Demons try to stop them. Again, a single back formation. And it will be another handoff, and it'll be tackled in the backfield. Made by number
Will
32,
Ostrowski.
Jake Ostrowski.
Oh, Jake Ostrowski. He has a brother, Will, that was a Demons player. He was a great player. So um both are great players. Excuse me on that.
Yeah. It looks like he's really been bouncing back from that injury. He makes a big play right there. And this will be another throw. He's going to roll out to his right.
Too much
He's going to have to
time.
throw. It'll be incomplete. Bounce off the ground.
Coverage by
Coverage
Steven
by Steven.
Trowbridge. That was great coverage. I mean, he was right on him. I'm telling you, not just in the run game, but in the pass game, Steven Trowbridge is there. But you know what? That was a great play by the Demons defense, but I feel like we can get a little bit more pressure on this QB. We know this QB has an arm, so we have to stop him. We have to give him less time to throw the ball because that was way too much time.
Line did end up getting there after, but it's a real good play. And quarterback just tried to make something out of nothing there. But it worked out in the Demons' favor.
Yeah, QB's name
See,
Patrick
Kenny went there
Cleary.
down.
He is a pretty good.
And they got a good rush there. And that'll be wide open, and it's down the left sideline. And a
Yeah.
first down into the red zone.
Hey, I'll give it to them. That was a great catch by number 25, 24. I mean, one-handed, close to, kind of like a toe tap. Not really a toe tap, but close to the sideline. I mean, I know a lot of players that would give up on that ball, but he did not, and it paid off.
Yeah, just saw broken coverage there. That's what happens in this type of plays. Another single back formation. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Sorry, right. And that'll be a run right up the middle. For Gainey, still on his feet. Still on his feet. Still on his feet. Down to the 2-yard line of Westlake territory.
Great effort by Bay. They didn't stop moving their feet. But something Westlake needs to do to prevent that is to go low. Yeah, I saw a lot of players going high. You gotta cut. You gotta going low will stop them. I guarantee you that. The coaches will tell you that all day long.
For sure. Can make a goal line. Running back in the backfield. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. He's going to hand it off to his running back right across the middle, and he's in for a Bay touchdown.
That was a big hole for the Bay running back.
Line.
I feel. You know what, Devin? I feel like it's going to be a shootout. It's only 2 minutes left in the first quarter. It's an early game, and it's already 14-7. I mean, I think these two offenses are electric.
I'm really starting to see some issues with this defense. I hope that they can, really make some adjustments and bounce back. I do also agree with you on that. I think it's going to be a really close game, a high-scoring one at that. And I just really hope that the Demons' offense can keep up here and score another touchdown.
Yeah, no doubt about it. The Westlake Demons definitely do need to make some changes on defense.
Good.
I mean, they haven't stopped them yet. They haven't even got a negative play, but I know Westlake, they don't give up. They don't give up. And I know with this new TV, I'm not sure if you watchers at home see this, but there's a TV on the sideline to watch the film. It will make it a lot easier for the coaches to make corrections, and I think that could help us a lot. You know, one advantage that the Westlake does have because Bay does not have that on their sideline.
I don't. Yeah, they don't. And I think that this is Westlake. I just saw them setting. We saw them setting up during pregame, and I think defense is gonna go over there and watch what happened on that play. Just gotta mention the state of the art huddle camera that they have here up in the press box, and it is pretty expensive, but I mean it does help out a lot with film.
Westlake looking to do the same thing they did last drive on offense. Mobile Hattie looks ready. Looks like he's about to score another touchdown.
He's got it at the 30 and more. He's got it at the 40, the 45, 50, and out of bounds.
What a juke
Insane.
move by Gavin McMillan. I don't know what it is, but I feel like he turned on a switch today. He's doing great so far. You know, 2 receptions, a great kickoff return. This is already setting Demons close to Bay Village territory. What a great start for this Demons drive.
Yeah, talk about a incoming hot star right now. Gavin McMillan has been quiet all season. Has really been showing out today, and it's much needed.
Yeah. I mean, if I knew he was going to play like this, I would have put him on my players to look out
players
for,
to watch,
right?
yeah. All the hottie right. Hands 23. West
There's
Urich.
room.
He cuts the field. He's got it at the 40 and a Demons first down into Bay Village territory.
One thing I really liked by, it was a great play by Westlake, but one thing I really liked what the Bears DB did was he tried to punch that ball out. It was a hard punch. Great job by West keeping that ball tucked, but that's what you want to do as on defense. Punch at that ball anytime you can. Knock it loose and get the ball back for your offense.
Again in a dual right formation. This one off to West Urich again. He's going to have to make nothing out of something, and he's going to get it to, 39. Loses the yard there. Second down.
Yeah, I'm not a player, but I didn't really see a cutback lane there. But I know as a running back, we love to cut back. Those are where the big plays happen.
And now Jake Ostrowski will come in at running back. Started, I think, last year. But after an injury, Wes Urich came on, and now Jake Ostrowski will get his first rep.
Great thing to see him back.
And they were going to throw. It's popped up in the air, and it
Oh, that was dangerous. Those are where interceptions happen when it's tipped up. And that one was tipped up high to the sky. I don't think anybody on the field realized it, though. That's how high the ball was. I mean, everybody in the stands was holding their breath. I bet all the coaches were too. That was that was good that nobody saw that ball up in the air because that would have been an interception.
Jake Ostrowski stays on the field. They got trips to the left, receiver to the right. It'll be a throw. All the hotties pass will be tipped and incomplete. Will Bierfeld dropped it.
I mean, he was open. It was a good pass, good accurate pass by Mo Abdel Hadi. It's gonna leave for. I think they're gonna punt it because Mo Abdel Hadi is running off the field right now. Good decision by Mr. Yantek. It's still early in the game. We're only down by a touchdown. You don't want to give it back at the 42-yard line. Here's Antonio.
Punt is up and away. It will be returned at the 12-yard line. Is where the Bay Rockets start their drive, and the defense, Westlake defense, will make a crucial stop here and not go down by 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, short drive by the Westlake offense. Didn't give a lot of time for the defense to catch their breath, but I think the defense are going to stop him here. Hopefully, they need it. You're right about a crucial stop. But the way the Bay Bay offense has been rolling. It's gonna be hard to stop.
They got a trips to the right. It'll be a rollout pass completed for a first down and more. And he's still on his feet
You know,
to the 35-yard line.
I mean, we're giving so much time for this Bay Village quarterback, to make to get down the field. I think that the Westlake defense should start calling more rushes. I think they should start calling more blitz because I think that will slow down the Bay offense. I think it will give QB Patrick Perry less time to throw because he is a good thrower. And when you have good time, when you have a lot of time and you're a good thrower, it's not a good thing for the
Gonna
defense.
do a right formation. It'll be another pass, a short pass to the running back, and that will be knocked out of bounds at the 36.
Knocked out of bounds. On the play by number 25, Nick Meyer.
And this will be a handoff to number 38, the running back, and he will stay on his feet and tackled finally down at the 40-yard line. There is a flag. Hoping this is on Bay.
Yeah, Bay's run game has been well, just like their past game. I mean, their whole offense is doing well. I think they're switching out their running backs. They must try running backs because this is like third I've seen, right?
I think so. This drive has all been about number 38.
Oh, this will actually be on the demon. It's gonna move them a lot further.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate. 30 seconds left to go in the first quarter, and I think that they won't run play here. Probably just going to try and draw the demons.
No, I think they're gonna call a play because the shot.
They will call a play. Number 38, and he's still on his feet, and that will be another first down to the 14-yard line.
Tripped up by Steven Trowbridge. He's a big guy to tackle. You need to tackle low when you tackle him, or else he's gonna take you on a ride.
Start for the demons defense. That's one thing to say for sure.
Yeah, I think we can say that, but still only the first quarter. They're gonna let the clock run out though. 7:14 after the first quarter. Demons down by 7, looking to stop Bay. Bay's in the red zone looking to score, making it a 2-score game.
Defense is getting a stern talking to right now.
In the distinguished alumni category, we have Nick DiCelio, class of
This is a much needed break for the defense, Westlake's defense. I mean, they've been on the field a lot.
They get a little breather here. Hopefully, can make this crucial stop that they need to make.
in the athletic category.
They're switching sides of the ball. So far this first quarter, I think that Bay is kind of outworking our defense, but I think that our offense is looking better than they did last week or they did against Lakewood. So hopefully that we can get this start going with our defense.
And this year's inductee, 2012, represented by Coach Jeff Shore.
Yeah, fields will be flipped now. So
And the Bay offense start like
Congratulations on this tremendous. You represent the best of the best of Westlake High School. And as always, go team.
here we go. Start of the second quarter. Demons looking to make this a better quarter than the last one.
two dual formations on both sides. First down, throw, across the middle, and it's caught for a touchdown. Coverage on there, Steven Trowbridge.
Yeah, it was decent coverage, but I mean, if he has even a half a step in front of you, it's bound to be a catch. I mean, that's why DB is such a hard position to play. I mean, when I think of the hardest positions on the field, I think QB1, then DB2, because I mean, like you have to be right on him, or else if it's a good throw, you're cooked.
For sure. On the extra point. Trying to make it 21-7.
Yeah, I think Demons have to
It
score
was good.
here. Yeah, I mean they don't have to score to win the game, but I feel like they have to score for like momentum
Momentum.
reasons. You know.
Yeah, this is a crucial drive for the defense. You know, you saw early in the game, first drive, that it is possible for us to score in a pretty quick fashion, but I don't think that that's a problem. I think it's our defense right now. I think that our defense is kind of slow right now. I think they need to pick it up and start doing what they usually do.
I don't want to get too ahead of the game, but if the Demons can tie it up this quarter, I mean that would be great because Bay's getting the ball back. You know, we want to score here. I feel like
Don't
if
want
if we score, we'll feel a lot better going into the second half.
and you don't want to be down by 2 or 3 scores with getting the ball at second half. That is not something that you want to do, regardless of who you're playing.
Right. I'm excited to see Gavin McMillan. He's had a great game so far. Can't wait to see what he does this drive. Demons come back on offense. Mo Abdallah, how are you leading them?
So this will bring it up to the 25-yard line.
I will say so far on past plays, the Demons O line has been doing a great job. I feel like we haven't been talking about them enough. You know,
For sure.
the
Also,
O line always doesn't get enough credit, but they've been doing a good job so far
I
today.
know we've been talking about it a little bit, but I also want to mention Westford's insane vision this game that he's had. He's been making cuts, reading the defense, and just knowing where to go, and it's convenient. So we'll see what he can do here. Motion for Steven Trowbridge, and it'll be a jet sweep handoff to him, and he will be at 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and that will
Hey, I mean, you got to block for your
unfortunate.
guy. That was as a team, that was not a good blocking play. You know, and when you run plays like that, you have to block. If you don't block, then you can't run it. That's just the truth. And
Like you said earlier in the game, it is hard to block outside for the receiver.
oh yeah, it is very hard to block outside. But I mean, if we're gonna run that, you gotta block. I
For
mean,
sure.
you gotta find a way.
This will be a short pass, and he'll be knocked down. But
Yeah,
throw to Gino. It's Gino.
yeah, that was Gino Woods, tight end for Westlake.
So third down, Mo Abdelhadi's going to look to pass.
Has all the time in the
He's got
world.
a man. Will Bierfeld climbs the ladder and makes that catch for a Demons first down.
Oh my
The
gosh!
36-yard line.
Did you see how high Will Bearfelt just jumped on that? I mean, I told you 6'1", 175. I mean, he's a big guy, and jumping like that is crazy.
During the Rose Arch Assembly, he dunked.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Today at school, we were at the Rose Arch Assembly, and he dunked. He dunked the football. I mean, I guess that was kind of some foreshadowing there,
Yeah,
right?
just goes to show his jumping ability and also his height and his athletic ability is insane, and that's shows it right there.
Oh, but it looks like it's getting called back or something.
Oh, there's a flag on the play. Unfortunate. That'll take it to the defense 14. So third down from the defense 14.
Yeah, third down in a Walmart parking lot.
This will most likely be a pass. The receivers are wide out. Wes Urich. He's gonna cut it upfield. He's got a good gain to the 25, but that would mean a fourth down, and this is likely to be a punt.
You know, a lot of people always ask why, you know, when you watch football and it's third and long, the coaches always call it one play. People always wonder why. Why do they always run it when it's third and long? Well, it's actually because they don't know. I don't think because it's not fourth down territory. You know, the coach is going to punt it once it comes to fourth down, right? And he just wants to get some yards
That
back
is
as
going to
there's a trend.
be a decent return there. Tackled by number 75, Cameron Rice.
Yeah, tackled by the offensive lineman. That's good hustle.
For
Saved a
sure.
lot of yards there.
He is gassed.
Well, Demons defense has to start heating up now. Like they have to.
This is a insanely crucial drive. Westlake. We'll see what they can do. Hopefully, Seth Eagle can get in there and make a crucial play. And it'll be a throw. No rush there. Throw deep downfield, incomplete. They might call it pass interference. They won't.
Yeah, referees letting them play. I like it.
I like that play. I like that.
You know, if I'm Bay right now, I'm
Correct.
feeling great. I mean, you're up 2 touchdowns. You have a time before half to score this touchdown, another touchdown here. Hopefully, if the Demons will stop them. But I mean, and then you get the ball at half after half. This is working out great for Bay, but Demons, Demons are playing catch up now.
He would shift over to a four-man front.
I think I like that. I
I
like
like
that
that a
because
lot,
yeah,
especially against the run,
I like that against anything. We need to get pressure on that quarterback.
for sure. And they will. It's going to be a run. He's got a lot of yards, first down and more. To the Demons, 22.
Yeah, there was a, you know, there was a missed tackle at the line of scrimmage. That's what separates tackles behind the line of scrimmage versus big run plays. I mean, you got to make those tackles. Things happen though.
So definitely a slow start for the defense. Starting to see a loss of confidence from both sides of the ball, and that's not something you want. It'll be another pass, short pass to number 38, and he's still on his feet. He's untackleable.
Oh,
Touchdown.
as I was saying, they need to tackle them. Missed tackles are killing our team, and they let it happen again. About 4 missed tackles there. You know, it was a short pass. It should have been tackled right when he caught it, but he just kept going. And you know what? That's not just on the Demons defense. That is a great job by the Bay receiver. He couldn't have done a better job.
Unfortunately.
I mean, they're tackling high. They gotta go low. I don't know what to say. Extra point for Bay. Trying to make it 28-7.
He gets up and through. Gonna make it 28-7. The offense needs, and I mean needs, to score a touchdown here.
Yeah. Demons have to score here. It's getting close to mandatory touchdowns. I mean, I know it's only the first half, but
Bay gets
we're
the
down
ball,
by 3 scores. So
and Bay
I
gets the
feel
ball
like
at the half.
yeah, Bay gets the ball at second half, and all the momentum is on Bay's side right now. So Westlake has to find a way to get to find. They have to find a way to score. That's the
For
bottom
sure.
line there.
For sure. So kind of a different formation, kick return wise. They have Tommy DeFrank or Will Bierfeld back there. No Steven, and he's also a little bit deeper than Tommy and Gavin are, so I think he's going to be getting the one getting this turn. And he won't be. It'll be Gavin again. And Gavin's got this. So 25 cuts it outside. He's still on his feet. Out as bounds at the 35-yard line.
Two pretty good kick returns by Gavin McMillan. Setting the Demons in good field position or in good position to start their drives. Westlake offense just has to do something right now.
Got 8 minutes and 54 seconds left in the second quarter. This is, there's a lot of time on the clock. I would say we need a touchdown here.
Yeah, I feel like Westlake as a team, they're not helping each other very well. Like the defense is out there a lot, which tires them out, and the offense is out is can't do anything because the defense is letting off all these touchdowns. Like we gotta start making plays. And then
First down and more, 50 yards.
there's a play. You see, Westlake just needs to keep continuing what they're doing. Like that was just a pitch and catch. Like that is a simple play, and we've proven many times that we can do it. Just mistakes, little mistakes. I'll tell you this again. Little mistakes can lead to big mistakes, and
It'll be a fake hand. Oh, what a handoff. Mo the Hottie's got it 9 yards and almost a first down to the team 41-yard line.
yeah, 2nd and 9. Demons moving this ball well. I mean, we can. It just shows that we can play with this team. The score does not show the talent between these two teams.
Sure. And it'll be a handoff. West York up the field, first down and more. To about the 36 or 7-yard line.
About 6-7 yards.
Yeah, got it to the 36 or 7-yard line. Mo the Hottie, this will be a pass. Caught by Steven Trowbridge. That'll get it up to the 28.
Westlake moving the ball well. I don't know what kind of adjustment they made. The defense is out there, but it seems like it's working.
I'm not sure if any team is using timeout yet. Maybe Westlake has. And that'll be West Urich for a first down.
Flag on the play, though.
There is a flag.
Maybe we'll be called back.
And they're sorting things out here. And they're going to move the ball back. There will be a holding call there, and this will go 10 yards back to the 40. I think the 34-yard line, sorry.
I mean, we were chopping down on them. We were getting close to the red zone. Things like penalties are just stopping us on our drive.
He's passed. Got a man, Steven Trowbridge, wide open in the middle of the field. He fumbles the ball. He gets it back.
Oh, but a lot
Down
of
to the 8-yard line. And
luckily, there's a lot of receivers on that ball, Westlake receivers. So that was scary. But I did see Mo Abdel Hadi did get hit making that throw. That shows how good Mo Abdel Hadi is. He's not afraid of getting hit. He'll step up and make that throw any day for his team, and that just shows how much he loves his team and how much he wants to win.
he's been really accurate this game. And I think we talked about pregame about him being, electric and confident, and he's really showing it here.
Demons in bunch formation.
And they're going to throw it to West Urich. It'll be incomplete.
It was
Lit up
dropped.
on the
I don't
field
blame him though. I mean, the defender was right there. He hit him. He hit him hard.
Almost better if he got killed.
Yeah, it would have been better to drop that. believe he was behind the sticks actually
I'm pretty
when the
sure
ball was
it
thrown.
might have been.
You want to look out for at the top of your screen, Will
It'll
Bearfelt.
be a handoff to Wes Urich at the 5. He's down at the 3. Yeah.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Westlake needed. Um, a a good drive to get back.
And caught by Stephen Shoulders for a Demons touchdown.
Yeah, touchdown, Demons. As I was saying, this is exactly what the Demons needed. A quick drive, touchdown. They take a lot of time off the board. 6 minutes left in the game. If the Demons could get a stop on defense, this would be a whole different ball game.
Plenty of time on this clock. And stop here, which the defense needs to use momentum in their favor. We could score again before second half and make this a one-score game. A great play call, too. And the kick is up
Yeah.
and through. That will make it 28 to
On that
14 Bay Village.
on that touchdown play, I think the Demons saw something, maybe a bust in coverage or something, and they wanted to get that ball off quick to throw it to Steven Trowbridge. It was definitely a design play, and he just walked in there. So great job by the coaches seeing that.
Yeah, definitely a great job by the coaching staff there. A great play call. Defense. In prime position for a good stop here. They have momentum after that touchdown, probably a little bit of confidence, and they're going to need to get a stop here. Also make some good tackles. They need to do that too.
A lot more football to play though this quarter, this before half. So Demons have to do something on defense. I don't think they have a stop yet, which is a big problem, especially when you're playing a team like in the CWC. It's hard to it's hard to like have not play good on defense and win a game in Northeast Ohio. These teams are great. These teams are greatly developed.
And Lance kick, it'll be a bounce. Bay's going to get it up to 24 and take it up to the 34. 10-yard return. Alabama number 17 on that play. Alcative. Sorry, Kareem Musla.
Demons defense walks out there, ready to make a stop. They need it. I believe that the tide is slowly turning on Demons' favor after that touchdown. So this is a great opportunity to get a stop here for Demons.
And this will be a handoff to number 38. They've been giving the ball him all game, and there's not a lot of tackling. They'll take it up to the 48-yard line.
Rocco Arataro, he's been killing this Westlake defense. We got to find a way to stop him this halftime. Make draw up a game plan.
So the Demons will shift over to another 4-4 defense look. And it'll be another pass. Throw across the middle to a wide open receiver. And he's going to go to the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, safety slipped. He was the last on of defense. So, when I saw him slip, I knew it was a touchdown. There's nothing really to stop that. Just unfortunate for the Demons.
Not a good first half against their rivals. Not something you want to see.
It's not a big lead though by Bay. It's only 14:35. This this is still a winnable game for the Demons, especially if they come out in the second half and do what they did last week, which I haven't talked about. Last week was a heartbreaking game for the Demons. They lost by in the last couple of seconds. But one thing I want to say is uh, they were losing at halftime by a lot, and they came back and you know, they just they came back and showed who's boss. I mean, they went on, scored a couple of touchdowns, some long plays. Mobile Hattie had great deep balls that game, and they came back, and I think they can do that against Bay here.
I'm gonna say I don't want to jump the gun here, but I think that the defense is going to need to make halftime adjustments for sure, and they're gonna need to come out firing and get a couple stops because if the game keeps going how it does, I don't think there's a way where the Westlake Demons come out with scores. Just the way that the defense this game, I hope that they can bounce back and hope that they, make some adjustments here.
Yeah, I feel like the offense has been doing their job. Now, just the defense has to step it up.
Kick is up and it'll be returned by Gavin McMillan. He's got it at the 25. He's gonna make backward step and he's gonna get it to the 30-yard line.
Run down by number 66, Danny.
All right, Demons offense back after a quick drive from Bay. I mean, I can't lie. The Demons offense is probably pretty tired right now. I mean, they were just on the field. They had a 3-minute drive for a touchdown. They were feeling pretty good, and they have to get right back up and score another one.
Yeah, the defense can't make a stop. The offense is gonna have to score every try that the defense doesn't get a stop.
And I think Westlake's
Gonna be how
capable
it
of that.
goes. That'll be a throw, wide open. Stephen Trowbridge. He's got a 10-yard gain. That'll be a Demons first down.
Yeah, 2 straight throws to Stephen Trowbridge. Last one was a touchdown. This one, 10-yard completion. I think he's really heating up on offense. We thought he was gonna. We thought his specialty was defense. It is, but he's this game he's really stepping it off on offense.
All over.
Yeah, even Will Bearfeld. Don't forget about him. He's made a couple
The
catches.
receivers have been all over the. And
Yeah.
that'll be caught by Kevin McMillan. He breaks his tackle. Into the 40, 35-30, 25-20, 15-10, 5, and into the end zone for a Westlake Demons touchdown.
What a throw by Mobile Hattie. I mean, he basically thread the needle there. It was a tight throw. And what about Gavin McMillan? We did not know he's gonna have a game like this, but wow! I mean, this game for Gavin McMillan is a night to remember for him. He's gonna remember this game. He's gonna tell his kids this when he grows up. Yeah, like the homecoming game against Bay, scored a what was it? 50-yard touchdown
That was a long
by
touchdown.
more
I
than
know
50
that.
yards. Demons come right back and score. I mean, I'm telling you, this offense is capable of beating Bay. We'll have to see if the defense is capable of doing that.
Kick is up and good.
Nearly blocked.
35-21.
Nearly blocked a Bay defender. Flat out jumped that ball, face planted on the ground.
Still 5 minutes to go in the second half. There is still an opportunity where the Demons defense gets a stop and we get the ball back, make it a one-score game.
A lot of action this game. I'm having so much fun watching it. Like, I love shootouts. I mean, I'd much rather have the defense winning than 50-0 right now, but it's fun.
I think Jeffrey earlier in the game nailed this will be a shootout and it's already going to be. And I think that if the Demons can just get 2 stops, we will be winning this game.
Yeah, it was like an SEC game, right?
Oh, for sure. Some SEC Big Ten action.
Yeah. Now the defense has to do something. They have to. They have to stop them. Been too many times where they've let the offense score and that touchdown is taken back by Bay. We
And you
can't
know-
let Bay steal our touchdown. They are stealing Westlake's touchdowns. Okay? And the defense needs to wake up and hit Bay and get that ball back for Westlake's explosive offense.
Yeah, I just want to say Demons defense also needs to tackles. They need Oh, and get penetration and wow, kick return and still on his feet down into the 30-yard in Demons territory. That is something you don't want to see ever.
Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing a lot about this Demons defense, but you know what? I got to give credit to the Bay offense. The Bay offense is lighting it up right now. They're very good. I mean, you can't stop their pass, you can't stop their run. I guess I wasn't expecting this from the Bay offense, but they are lighting it up.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting defense to be kind of lackluster, but I mean it's proven to be that, and hopefully they can bounce back like I've been saying like that all game. I really do hope that they can make some adjustments here, and we'll see what they can do on this. Kind of backed up. This will be another run, and he'll get it up to the 15-yard line, and there will
Nice
be a
cutback,
flag on the play.
nice cutback by the running back. It was a good play by Field Kasem. He took up that it was a good cutback lane for the running back.
Yeah, I've been saying all night the defense needs to make crucial tackles here. And Kareem Muscle will come on the field. I'll come off the field. So I've been saying this, but adjustments need to be made defensively.
Oh,
Need to.
they'll be
to
made this halftime.
Handoff. And finally, they will make a stop before the line of scrimmage.
That's good to see. That tells us that what demons are capable of stopping the demon Bay. We just need to see if they want to.
For sure. And that will be a handoff, 38, and he's into the end zone.
I mean, this Bay offense is electric. I can't lie. Passing, running, it's more of the running game today. You know,
No,
we thought it would be more of the passing game actually, but I guess it's the run game.
yeah, and I
Number
think early,
38 is having.
I think early in the game, it was going to be a passing game for Bay, and then they realized, oh, we can run the ball against this Westlake defense.
That's
So
exactly what
that's
I was
exactly
thinking.
what they were doing.
I
And
think that was their game plan was passing the ball, but they seen that they can run it
I also want to say on this drive, if the defense wasn't playing how it already was, I would say it wuld be their fault on that because you're already backed up to your 30-yard line, but you just got to make a play there.
Yeah,
You gotta make a stop.
it was an easy drive by Bay. By that big kick return. So I don't want to blame that on the defense too much, but until field goal.
So yeah, it's 40-21 with about 4 minutes left to go in this first half, and I think that there's plenty of time on the clock for a Demons touchdown.
Yeah,
I would expect that.
I feel like Westlake's playing catch up now. I mean, Bay scores, Westlake's offense comes back, scores in a response. And that's not what you want. You want you want the other team playing catch up. You.
Unfortunately, this is not how it's going right now. The offense is playing well, and I think that we need to score here.
This might be the last drive before halftime.
I don't know. That drive was pretty quick.
Yeah, if the drive is anything like last Westlake Demons offense, then there'll be a lot more to play. Second.
And that will be a bobbled snap by Steven, and he will be leveled.
Yeah, good tackle. Good tackle by the defense.
He's gonna come off shaky on that one. I was pretty brutal. So the Demons will start 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
get ready for Westlake's band and Bay's band coming on halftime.
Well, the hottie, this will be a throw. He's got Gavin McMillan in the sideline. He makes it. Oh my goodness, to the 25-yard line and a good gain of 5.
I really wonder what happened this practice because I mean Gavin McMillan is going off and he was always a good player, but it is something different today. I mean he's getting the ball a lot more targets.
For sure.
Good.
I also want to say maybe his slow start was about targets, and I think that maybe him isn't Mo Abdelhadi's connection has gotten bigger, and this will be a handoff to Wes Urich as he will get a near first down at least, and
Yeah,
they're going to call it a first down at the 31-yard line.
you can tell Westlake's throwing it to the boundaries. You know they want to stop the clock, give them enough time to get down the field and score a touchdown before halftime stops, especially after a bad kick return. I mean it was really bad, but it
That's
was a
how you
good
get a
kick.
slow and quick drop. Slow in real time, but at a game clock, it's pretty quick. West Urich will get about 3 yards.
I mean, because you're just talking about
And this will be a pass on a out route, and he just missed it.
yeah, it was a little
Body a little bit frustrated there.
yeah, it's a little too far for Steven. I mean, as a QB, those are speed outs are hard those just hard angle to throw.
Yeah, and
You
I
know,
think
you always throw it a little bit in front of them, but
I think Steven was supposed to ride a 3-yard out right there, and I think he ran a 4 or 5-yard route, and that's why Body threw it a little bit in front. This will be a quick screen pass to West, and he'll be leveled at the line of scrimmage. That'll make it 4th down.
yeah, they read that quick.
Timeout called by Bay Village. So not a good drive right there, and I think they're gonna have the offense stay on the field.
Yeah, 4th down. I wonder what Coach Jantek's gonna do.
No, I think the punter's coming out.
What do you think they should do, David?
Well, what do I think they should do? If I'm talking about football, they should probably make the right decision and punt. But I also
I
think
agree.
their defense has been really slow. The offense can
Yeah,
make a big play, so it's all about what the coaches want to do. Want to take the chance here. But the defense has been really slow, so keep that in mind.
you know what? It is 21-42. I'd take a chance here because Bay's getting the ball at half. I mean, your defense, Westlake's defense, is kind of slow lately. So, I mean, I'd honestly take the chance. Our offense has been doing fine. I think we can get this.
So, but yeah, I think it also matters, where you're at on the field, and there will be punting this football.
Yep, Mo Abdel off the field. They're gonna punt this. Both decisions are good with me. You know.
Well, it's just an unfortunate drive ender. You always hate to see the punter on the field. I bet he hates to come on the field as he wants to see his team win, and punting doesn't mean you're going to win.
It looks like a different punter, doesn't it? It was number 5, Antonio.
I think it's number 8 now.
And Antonio Collin was the old punter. Now it's number 8, Adam Dasek.
And his punt is up. It's a pretty high punt. That'll take a Bay Village bounce, taking it to the 48-yard line. So another good field position drive for Bay, which you also don't love to see, especially after the ball away.
Unfortunate kick. I mean, it was decent, but it bounced the wrong direction for Westlake.
So yeah, you can just already tell the frustration that's going on with Westlake, especially in the first half. And that's a throw across the middle, and number 50 makes a play on the ball, much needed there. Would have
Yeah,
had an interception though, so but also great play.
yeah. If that ball was completed, it would not look very good in front of him. But thankfully, I believe the linebacker number 50, Jacob Neff, did his job, took the ball up. It could have been an interception as well. That's what the Demons need: turnovers.
And this will be a run, and they will stop him. Tackle made by number 62, Seth Eagle. And that'll bring it to a third down, a crucial third down.
I think
And
Bay.
Coach Yancek calls a timeout here.
I think Bay is trying to run out the clock here. Get close to obviously. They're trying to run the clock to finish up this half. They get the ball at the third, right?
They do. Coach Yancek hyping up his defense here. And they're going to take Jake Neff off the field, Seth Eagle off the field, bringing Kareem Musla.
Yeah, one thing these varsity coaches and all coaches at that have been saying all season, all summer, is to be physical. I think in the second half that would be a great time to turn up the physicality. And
Lay your body on the line next to you and also team try and win your city. And there's a flag on the play. They're gonna call that, I think.
and it'll be on the defense. It's 5 yard penalty.
And it'll make it 3rd and 1, so it's probably gonna be a run here.
Gonna be
Mistakes made,
encroachment.
especially on a crucial 3rd down where we can probably get a stop it. We'll see what they can do here. Hopefully, Spree make up for his mistake there, but
Oh, looks like a little tush push
they're gonna get
action
a
by
tush
Bay.
push, and he's gonna get it.
Wow, that play is it works well, especially against Westlake when they have like I believe like 2 or 3 defensive linemen down. I mean, it was a easy gain.
And they're gonna hand this one off to number 38. He's got a lot of green grass, a missed
Breaks the tackle.
tackle, another missed tackle, and that'll make it 1st down. To the 20.
I'll tell you what, this Bay running back Rocco Hereditero is a monster. I mean, he's been tearing it up and he's been breaking tackles all night.
This will be a handoff to number 38, and it'll be tackled by number 50, Jake Neff. So minute 34 left to go in the second half. Bay's going to try and score and get the ball back, which is not something Westlake wants to do, especially possibly 49 to 24 score game.
Yeah, Demons are going to need an explosive second half, a really explosive second half if they want to win this game. You know, and they could start. They could start it off in the first half by stopping the Bay Rockets here.
That'll be another run, and will get first down. They're going to mark him short, I think.
Clock's running down. Less than a minute left to go before halftime. Stay tuned for the Westlake band. Bay band's also going to play. Westlake band is a great band. Historically, always.
Yeah. And there will be a timeout from Bay Village. all around not a good game defensively for the Demons.
Hey, but we can do what we did last week. Remember, we were down last week by 10 points, and we came back and we didn't quit, and that could happen very much now.
If the Demons want to do that, they got to stop right here.
This is a crucial stop because football is always about possessions. It's already a 3 possession game, so I mean, if they makes it a 4 possession game, that's truly hard to come back from. I don't know if I've ever seen a 4 possession game come back.
And
Yeah,
Bay's
that's why
offense is going to have another short third down. Could see another tush push. Could see a quick run.
I don't think we're gonna see a
I
tush
don't. Yeah,
push.
quarterbacks lined up pretty far out of.
Yeah, Demons definitely made the adjustment, putting more bodies on the D line. They didn't want that happening again.
And it'll be a handoff outside. He's gonna get in the end zone for a touchdown.
This running back Rocco Edituro is, he's a dog. We can't seem to bring him down.
Pretty slow for the Western defense.
I feel like we could have put more effort into it, though. Yeah, but I mean, we gotta fight. We still gotta fight. There's a whole half left.
So not a good look for the Demons. Not a good look for the Demons. It's kind of been like that all season. 2 straight losses. We just don't want to do what we did last year and lose out after 2 straight. So that's what we're gonna try and have to do in the second half. Is they're gonna get the ball back. 41 seconds.
Yeah. I don't know if the Demons are just gonna kneel the ball or try and do something with it right now, but uh, it's gonna be hard to score now. It's only 41 seconds left in the game. A lot of teams, what they do now is just kneel it and go into halftime, make adjustments.
This kick is up. Will be returned by number 1 Steven Trowbridge, and he's going to be taken down at the 24-yard line. 29-yard line.
And let's see what Coach Shantek wants to do with his offense.
I would expect a long pass.
I think I would expect just a kneel or something short. You know,
At least got to give it a shot.
well, we're backed up at our 20, 28, 29-yard line. You know,
And
yeah,
it will be a short. So
Mhm.
Jeffrey was right on that.
Yeah,
and
I was
just
right
get
on
it to the
that.
line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't think Westlake's gonna run another play. I think we're gonna let this. I think they're gonna let us run down. Yeah, that'll be the end of the first half. 21-49. Bay on top against Westlake Demons.
Yeah, so some key adjustments they need to make in the second half. So, well, number 1, tackling. Number 2, getting some penetration from the D line. Number 3, I guess keep momentum on offense. What do you think, Jeffrey?
Yeah, next up, the marching band. We'll see you guys second half.
Please step on the magic carpet that we take you on a wild ride through the streets of Agrabah. This is written by Alan Menken and Tim Rice. This song helps Adam picnic the streets of charm to life as he tells his Palestine to streets of a better life. We hope that you enjoyed our rendition of One Jump Ahead from Disney's Aladdin.
Aloha, ladies and gentlemen, friends and family. Please welcome the crowd of Westlake, the Westlake High School Women representative. The band is under the Westlake Music College District. Mr. Joe Watson, 92 Raleigh. The auxiliary coaches are Rachel Spencer and Tia Salaman. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight the Female Marching Band is a show full of excitement and energy. We begin with the worldwide pop sensation Despacito, a song that broke records and had the whole world dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, celebrate their band. Next is with the fun with What a Man Gotta Do by the Jonas Brothers. A playful and upbeat pop hit from 2020 that will keep you moving to the beat. We're going to go this featuring our pilot Demon and Debonair, Britney Spears, 2003 Grammy winning hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Westlake High School, student versus band. Please give it up one more time for the Westlake High School student versus band. Hello, hello.
Tonight's winner ticket is 344092. That's ticket. If that's your ticket, head over to the press box to claim your prize.
Hello, and we are back for some second half of Bay and Westlake. Westlake, they're gonna need to, like I said before halftime, they're gonna need to have some defensive stops for sure if they want to come back and win this game. Um,
Yeah.
especially down 4 scores.
Um, as I said at the start of the game, I knew it was going to be a shootout. Bay's winning that shootout so far, but Westlake can come back. It's anybody's game. It's a 3 possession game, which in football 3 possessions is a lot, but I've seen this team come back. Like last week, it was a great example. Last week we came back from like I don't remember what the score was. I know it was a lot of possessions though. It was like 3 possession game as well.
For
So
sure.
Westlake's getting ready to kick it off back to Bay. We need to see a stop on defense. We have not seen anything from the defense on defense. If we want to win this game, we have to turn it around on defense. There has to be a difference. There has to be a big difference on defense. 21 points for the offense. They scored 21 points. That is good enough. I mean, it's a lot of points in one half. That's 42 in a game. So
Unfortunately, down 4 scores, they're gonna need to have a Madden comeback. They're gonna need to have a college football comeback. They're gonna have put up video game numbers to come back and win. And they're gonna also need to have defensive stops. But I think it is very possible with high school football. Anything can happen. But I guess we will see as halftime's gonna kick off.
well, you know who puts up game numbers better than anyone else?
Yeah,
Mo
Jeffrey.
Mo Abdel Hadi. Last year had more than 400 passing yards. He can definitely do it. If there's anyone who can do it, it's him. He loves throwing that ball deep. He has a pretty deep ball. So when you need a bunch of points, you can count on him. But defense needs to wake up. The leaders on defense, Tommy DeFranco, Steven Trowbridge, they need to talk to these guys on their defense. They need to let them know, this is not what we are. This is not the team
Yeah,
that
exactly.
mm,
This is where your leaders on defense really show up here. I think this is where seniors and even juniors show up and they tell everyone, no, we got to win. We got to beat our rivals. We got to beat Bay. And I think that's what's going to happen. I think
Yeah.
you can see a lot of like Nabil, I think this half, and a lot of Seth especially. He needs to get some penetration there playing yours.
Yeah. Bay has proven to be a good team, great team at that. But I feel like the demons are giving them a little bit more points than they deserve. I feel like a lot of mistakes has happened from the demons, and I feel like it should be a lower scoring game for Bay. I feel like everything the demons have done, they deserved. Every one of those 21 points the demons have deserved. I don't think all of those 49 points the Bay has scored they deserved. I don't think so. Not saying Bay's a bad team though. They have been a great team.
They have definitely been a great team.
Scoreboard
But
always
again,
means
beatable, and
something.
they go for an onside kick, which gives Bay the ball at the 49-yard line.
I guess Westlake wanted to start out with a bang. I mean, if they did get that onside kick, it would have been electric. It would have been great. That was a big risk. They didn't get it. I mean, it was a big risk, but it wasn't a bad like if they got it, it wasn't a bad thing. It wasn't a
High,
horrible thing.
high risk, high reward, but that time they didn't get any reward on that play. As a matter of fact, I think they got a reward getting to the 49-yard line.
I think Coach Antec wants to come out here taking chances.
So they got a bunch formation to the right, sheep to the left. It's a bubble snap. There's a flag on the play. Let's get a turnover right here. How about that, Jeffrey? How do you think about that? How do you think about a turnover right here for the Demons? So how do you think about a turnover right here?
Oh, a turnover is what we need. That is if you could control the game as a Demons fan and you wanted any play you could, you'd pick a turnover. Pick six, fumble recovery, or anything to get that ball back, anything to get you closer to scoring. Because there's no time to waste. We
And
have to use this half fully.
I know we
to
don't
our
have a
advantage.
turnover, but I know Bay doesn't either, and that's I guess lucky in our case. But let's see if we can get the turnovers and win the turnover battle. It's really crucial.
Yeah, games are decided by turnovers. Definitely.
So this will be a handoff to number 38. We saw him a lot first half. get it to about the 41-yard line.
I need to start remembering
It's the
this
yards
guy's
back.
name. He's been lighting us up.
I knew his first name is Rockham.
6-yard gain on the play. Number 70, Strong. Catch.
Yeah, Westlake Demons. 2nd and 9 for them.
All right. And it'll be a pass, a throw to. Oh, he bobbled it. So
Yep.
luckily, the Demons get out there on that one. But Jacob Strasky in this coverage
Yeah.
on the zone there.
If I was a coach, I would still not even be happy with that play from the Demons. I mean, he was hoping it was just a mistake by Bay. If he caught that, that would have been a long game. We got to fix that up.
Crucial third down here. The Demons need to get a stop and get Bay off the field. Let's see
Yeah,
if they
if we
do it.
get the stop, oh my gosh, that would be just something. I mean, just because we haven't got a stop this whole game, I mean, this would mean more than any defensive possession we've had. Yeah,
So I'm
Coach
not
Ante
taking my
calling a
coach answer.
timeout. I think he wants to talk over, let his players know how crucial this is for our team. Demons fans are still showing up though, although we are losing by quite a lot of points. That just shows how much our fans love our team. You know, there is a little bit less than at the start. Of course, that's what happens. And I think it was an injury timeout actually, as Tommy DeFranco gets walked off the field by the coaches. I'm not sure if that was an injury or maybe he was just getting subbed out. We'll
Yeah,
keep an eye
sure
on
what
him.
happened. It will be a handoff, quick draw, but he won't get the first down.
What a
That will be the
play!
first fourth down the Demons have forced all game, and hopefully it'll work out in their favor.
Yeah, Area Tardio finally stopped. I mean, we haven't saw a lot of tackles made from him. Um, uh, oh, and I see that Bay staying on the field for this fourth down. This is not what the Demons want. Like we have not been able to stop them, and just when we get them to the fourth down, they're going for it.
And
It's
it'll
going to
be
be
a
a touchdown.
throw across the middle, wide open. Oh my God! Stephen Trowbridge gets the Demons on the field.
Steven Trowbridge read that like a book. He came and swatted it perfect form by Steven Trowbridge. I mean, that's like an NFL play, D1 play, whatever you want to call it. That was just beautiful.
That's exactly what needed to happen. I'm noticing a lot of when the linebackers maybe they're running a hook crew or not, but I don't think they're getting deep enough in the coverage because that crosser route is going to open all game.
I agree with you so much on that. Like that crosser right was right down the middle. I don't know what coverage that was, but if it was cover 3, there's something you got to fix with that.
And luckily, Stevens will do what he's been doing all season, stepping up. And usually, safeties
He looks
backed
like
up,
he's
that's your
stepping up
job.
a lot this
Yeah, for
the
sure.
second quarter.
Mob Dahadi's going to hand this off. No, he won't. He's going to throw it. Yeah, just out of his reach.
Yeah, a little in front of him, but it's okay. We
That was
got the
kind of
ball
what's
back.
happening.
It's only second down.
It's kind of what's happening. First quarter is first start. Excuse me. Mob Dahadi's going to throw. He's going to be a short dump off pass to Wes Urich. He's going to get about a yard, and this will make it third down at the
See-
Demons on 47-yard line.
See, this is not what you want from the team right now. I mean, we just got a good stop. You know, we in our offense metric the first quarter, the first half. So you hope not to see this offense slow down. Just as the defense starts riling up and rallying up, you know, you don't want to see the offense get slow.
And I would expect something right here. Mob Dahadi steps back in the pocket, throws it to Stephen Trowbridge. He gets it to midfield, but he is stopped, and that'll make it fourth down. Do they stay on the field? You think they stay on the field here?
And Steven, slow to get up, but he's a tough kid. He got up. It looks like he's gonna go down to the sideline.
Stay on the field here, Jeffrey?
I think we have to. I honestly, although it's only the start of the half, we're still down by a ton of points. We have to. We have to stay on the field here.
Steven's going to be walked on the off the field. Looks
Hopefully, he's okay. He's a great player. Made a great play on defense. I mean, if we lose him, that will be a tough loss. Go with the trainer.
body. He's got two to the left, two to the right, rushers in the backfield. This will be a throw. He looks, Gavin McMillan. It'll be caught.
Oh, I think it's dropped.
I don't know. Incomplete.
Oh, and Steven Trowbridge back out. I think he's got a little stinger. Good to see him back out. Thankfully, especially coming back on.
Defense. The Demons defense coming back on the field after getting a crucial stop there, but the offense couldn't capitalize. And that's just something you don't want to see, especially after defense was stagnant first half. They finally get a stop, but can't capitalize on something. It's not good for the
Yeah,
Demons cause here.
this is not like this is not a very good thing. The defense is looking like they're coming and they're doing their job finally in the second half. You don't want to see the Dolphins slow down.
This
I
will be a
mean, that's
pitch, throw to 38. He's still on his feet, first down and more. That can take him down by number 22. I can't see his number. No, number 35. Sorry. 32.
yeah. He's having a game for himself. Number 38, running back Heritage Cardio. Uh, I'm sure Westlake tried to make adjustments on him. They know he's a great player. But we just we gotta make sure we follow through those adjustments and watch him.
That was Jake Ostrowski with the tackle.
Timeout taken by a team.
That is an injury timeout. There's a bay off offense on the field. Offensive player. Sorry. All right, so I think it was Nabil actually who got injured on that play, and he's going to be walking off the field. So we took a little bit break there. Sorry, I thought it was Bay offensive player, but it was Nabil who was injured on that play. So unfortunate for the Demons defense who have been slow
Yeah, Big
in this
Russ. That
game.
was one of their best linebackers.
He was all over the field. Plays. Be a quick throw to the outside of number 8, taken down by number 32, Jake Ostrowski. And
I just wanna say that number 232, Jake Ostrowski, the one that made the
I was
tackle.
just going to say
I
that.
was watching. He fought through a block like like there's no tomorrow. He was in there. He did anything he could, and that's the effort we need to see from this defense.
Yeah, and I also want to say, this being Jake Ostrowski is really, I know he was healthy last week. I don't know if he played or not. I wasn't at the game. But I know this week he's been all over the field defensively. And, they really haven't been calling his name on offense. But I know for a fact on defense, he's been making plays. This will be a first down for Bay. But regardless of everything happened, I just want to say Jacob Ostrowski has been playing a really good game.
Yeah, this run game is just something that the demons can't stop.
They can't stop it.
I think I've said that a lot today.
It's true. This will be a throw across the middle, incomplete. Steven Trowbridge all over the field, coverage wise tonight for the Demons.
Another big play by Steven. I mean, this this is D1 level coverage. Last game, I meant last drive, he broke up that pass to get his offense back on the field, and now he just stopped possibly a touchdown, maybe you know a touchdown saving pass breakup.
Yeah, and once
Is
again, the crosser route, all those it's either a poster or cross is open every play where they throw the ball. And I guess you're seeing it. And this will be another throw, or maybe they try to run it, but it won't be there. And that's going to
finally,
be good
finally,
rush.
finally some pressure on the Demons D line. This is what we've been looking for since you know the start of the first quarter. Honestly, that's what we wanted. Was pressure, and that's what happens when you get pressure. It leads to incompletions or possibly turnovers. So the Demons need to keep doing that. The Demons D line needs to fight with grit, with power, and it will go well.
But I also want to say that was a good play defensively, but that was also a big mistake. I think they meant to run the ball up, meant to hand the ball off, but some miscommunication there. So he was forced to roll out and throw a ball. This will most likely be a pass unless he brings over emotion. There's nobody in the field with him. And it will be a pass. He's going to have to roll out, pressure coming. Intercepted!
Intercepted.
Steven
Steven
Trowbridge! 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 45, 30. Still on his feet down at the
Yes,
Steven Trowbridge.
Trowbridge. There's a flag on the play, but it is at the
It's
end
a
of
flag.
it is at the end of the. It is at the end of the play, so I don't know. I don't think it's going to be coming back. What a play by Steven Trowbridge! He read that so well. Oh my gosh! Well, here's what the penalty is. We're gonna find out soon.
This better not be on Westlake.
Maybe a block in the back. Anything, but we
Anything
honestly
but
don't care.
holding,
But
man.
anything that we just don't want it to be a
We
call.
don't want it.
Yeah.
And so
and I guess there's no
I do think they will be.
referees are talking, but I don't think there's a. They're
don't
pointing
know what
towards.
okay,
They're pointing
so-
towards base side, so I think it's on Bay.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I think, matter of fact, it might help us out.
It's definitely a flag. There's two flags thrown. It looked like they were certain about it. Now they're picking up the flags.
Half the distance to a goal, and that is perfect for the Westlake Demons.
I didn't catch that. What was the flag?
It's half the distance to the goal.
Goal.
I didn't hear the flag. I know it's a personal foul. That makes it 15 yards.
I
Or
think
at
it
least half the
it
distance
might have
to
been
the goal.
the tackle on Steven Trowbridge when he chased him down. I think he horsepowered him to steal the touchdown, which is a good play by the defense by the Bay player. I mean, when you get intercepted like that, and they're gonna score anyway, so you might as well do anything you can to tackle them. So
How his throw? Looking for Gavin McMillan. Caught at the 6-yard line. That was a crazy catch. That was just a lob from Abdadi.
can we just talk about Steven and his?
Oh, I guess they're gonna call it incomplete.
Can we talk about Steven's change this quarter? Like from the first half to the second half is night and day. I mean,
And that's what I
He-
said. I said, we're gonna turnovers here from senior leadership. Steven's really showing senior leadership and some turnovers. So I think
yeah,
Steven's really been proving my point.
Our
Our throw. Throws it up to Will Bierfeld. Overthrown.
back on. We know he's a great player, but mentally, I know from experience, like I know him very well. He can flip a
Brother.
switch quick. Like you, if he can flip that switch, he is a dog. He's something you'll never see. So hopefully that first half flipped it for him
So
like it
Will
did.
Beautiful, and they're gonna hand it off to West Rich. He's got it
Oh,
to the 4 yard line.
is that a
That
first down?
I think they're gonna call it a little bit short. Fourth down. And they're gonna have to. They're gonna hurry up. They're gonna hurry up. And they're gonna have to. They're gonna force Bay to call it.
Still,
So that is good hustle from the Westlake Demons offense to get that ball set, knowing when Bay's making some substitution, force Bay to call one of their timeouts. So if this comes to a last second battle, he's not gonna have enough timeouts to do something.
yeah. Still a lot left on the clock for this quarter. This is what the Demons needed was to get on the board for the first time. Quick. They need quick a touchdown. They need about two touchdowns each quarter, and then hold Bay for this whole game. So we're on track to do that.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's just me, but this game has been going by pretty slow, which I mean I guess works out in the Demons' favor right now.
Yeah, yeah. First half was slow, but don't get me wrong. It's been a fun game though.
It has been a very
It's been a
game,
fun
especially to
game.
call.
Both offenses are doing
I would watch out for a pass to Will Deerfeld right now.
looks like Bay's playing man coverage. I would watch out for a pass from Will Barefoot as well.
And there will be a throw to Steven Trowbridge, incomplete, almost intercepted.
Uh, I mean, it was good coverage.
There is
It
a
could have
player
been
on
a
the
little
field.
closer to Steve's body, but you know what? That wasn't anybody's fault. It was honestly a good play by Bay's player.
And there is unfortunately an injured defender on the field into the end zone. Not something you want to see. Oh, it looks like a cramp.
Hmm?
Just looks like a cramp. I think it's just a cramp. Yeah, I think it's just a cramp.
If that's your ticket, please head to the red box. Pleasure ride.
Yeah, it's the huddle zone.
Yeah, it looks like just a cramp. Nothing serious,
Nothing
thankfully.
serious, thankfully.
Looks like really enjoyed this game, which is always a great thing to see. Demons need to punch it in though.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Much needed. I think they're gonna call this a first down actually. The sticks.
Yeah, I don't think they switched the downs though, because that was an incomplete pass last play.
Yeah, but no, no. Yeah, wait.
I think.
We're back.
All right, quick injury timeout, or should I say cramp timeout? It was not an injury; it was just a cramp.
Just a cramp.
Demons back in the red zone after Steven Strobridge picks. He almost took it to the house, but
So
took it to the right to the Bay's red zone.
I gotta credit. I think it was for tracking down Steven. I mean, Steven's pretty fast and
Steven is a fast guy. I was surprised. He did get he did get he did him. Surprisingly, Will Barefoot is not in the field, which is weird. And
so I think that is
wait, Bay's on offense. Did we miss something? Did we miss something, Devin?
Well, they got it at the 1 yard line, so that is good for the Demons. But I
Wait,
thought
hold on. We
that
didn't.
Westlake was on
I think we
offense.
missed something. I
I'm
don't
not exactly sure.
know. Fourth down. I did not see it. Guys, we just
So
figured out
so
that
yeah.
we turned it down on downs. I
So I
guess,
could have sworn it was third down,
but
and that
not.
will be a
Mm,
good gain,
this is
and that will take it to the 30-yard line. This is kind of what's been happening for the defense.
we had a good chance stopping them at the one. Um, but we can get that done. The run game is too good.
Yeah, I gotta give credit to them. They really been just all over us, all over us this game, and it's been kind of hurting us, and there's nothing we could do about it. Like, Demons showing blitz. It will be a blitz. It'll be a run outside, and they're breaking tackles all over the field. Lays a guy out, gets 15 yards.
I mean, that just looked too easy. I know our is not playing to the best of their ability. That just looked like a varsity team playing a JV team, which is not at all what this is. This is two evenly matched teams, and just we're not playing to our best ability.
Nah, not at all. Not at all. Bro. Demons defense. They've been shaky a couple games against Midview, even against Valley Forge, but and especially against Lakewood. But um, I don't know. Just can't get a stop. Usually we always get stops. A couple stops, but now and then it'll be a quick pass out to again 38. And he's just
Oh, and
they won't get tackled. They will
there's some shoving going down in the backfield. There's a flag down, so maybe
probably
no
like
foul. It might be on it might be on the defense.
and 45 is gonna get yelled at here. Sure. Oh, it'll be a holding on the offense.
That will back up Bay. That's great. First and 15 or first and 20 for Bay. Now, be tough for them. Uh, you can probably guess it's going to be a run, right? Evan?
Yeah. I mean,
I wouldn't see why not.
like I said multiple times. I think they came in here like throw, 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 but now they can just run. So that'll be, I believe, a false start. But like I said, they Bay's a passing team, and they came here and they saw, maybe our run defense isn't as fire as good as it usually is. So they just started all over us, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, well, let's go back to our offensive position after Steven got that interception with that long run. We should have scored there. I mean, that was a missed opportunity by a lot. And now they're all the way at 31 or 29 or 30, whatever you want to say. But that was a missed opportunity by us. It was a great play. It was, but we got to score. I don't know why Will was on the sideline during that.
Throw looks to the outside, gets pressure, he's gonna have to throw it away. So good job on the defense there.
Yeah, you can tell the coverage is a lot better the second half. Now we just got to stop the run game. The linebackers can fill their gaps. The defensive line has to do their job. And obviously that's what they're trying to do. But you just got to try.
So it looks to have a 2nd and 20, which how this game has been going doesn't mean much for the Westlake defense, but they have a great opportunity to get a stop.
Yeah, one thing I want to say is, although we haven't been playing to our best ability, we've always, I haven't seen anybody quit. I haven't seen anybody not play.
off, and number 11 pulled out by Jake Ostrowski.
Yeah, what a
That'll be a big
hit.
gain.
Lowered his shoulder and he went flying.
And that'll make it a third down.
Yeah, third down in a Walmart parking lot. I already made that joke, but I'm gonna make it again.
Country mile. Third down in a country mile. You ever heard that one?
No, all I heard was Walmart parking
I
lot
heard that
and
one on Madden before.
or third and forever.
Oh yeah. Another Bay timeout. So definitely if Westlake makes a comeback here, they're not gonna have almost any timeouts to call in the final seconds.
What a turn of the tables, Devin. I mean, all first half it was just offense, and so far in the third quarter, I mean, it's just been defense. That pick by Steven Trowbridge all the way to get in the red zone, and they got stopped. Bay hasn't got anything on offense either, which is surprising because they were just running it all over us first half, which is it's surprising. I mean, it looks like a whole different ballgame the second quarter.
Yeah, it really sucks because the defense, they really been stepping it up as far as like getting stops. And just like I said, they needed to. They've been getting turnovers. They have good leadership, but now the offense didn't keep their momentum. Also, so I just don't think that that's
Yeah,
a
the
good thing at
offense
all.
is not keeping the momentum, which is what you're
Definitely
scared to
not a
see.
good thing.
Yeah.
Especially- This will be a throw. He's got
He's
pressure,
got pressure on him.
Sean Pavage, and it'll be incomplete, forcing a fourth down.
Yeah, oh, it looks like there's a
Sean Pavage is down. And he's gonna
get up.
He's
He's good.
just say nice hustle from the
Yeah.
trainers. Really getting on the field pretty quick.
Yeah. First half, I told you guys. I mean, we got to get more pressure on this QB, and this is exactly what the Demons are doing. I think this halftime was much needed for the Demons. I think we made a lot of adjustments. I think we saw a lot of things that we didn't expect, and now we're just continuing to roll them out.
Hunsbury Singh will come on punt block. Oh, when it's bobbled, it'll be a short punt
Great field position
to
for
the
Westlake.
45-yard line.
Yeah.
So now offense has a great job. Great chance.
Yeah. Hopefully the offense gets back on their feet and starts looking like the first half.
Sure.
Because our defense is definitely doing a good job this second half. It's like
They're doing-
roles are reversed, kind of, right?
yeah, it's really like night and day. It's a complete difference, a complete shift that the defense has had. It's very crucial. Now let's see if the offense can really stick it to base defense, score some points, score at least one more touchdown before the fourth quarter. And I don't think there's not a good chance that we don't come back. This will be a deep throw. He looks to throw. He's gonna throw it. Intercepted.
See, and Steven Trowbridge looks banged up. But you see, the problem with that was Bill Hattie, he was just trying to make something happen when there's nothing really there, And that's a big mistake. Even NFL quarterbacks make that. They throw off their back foot. There's nothing there. And it usually happens when they're down by a lot. Honestly, I would just throw it out of bounds or something. But it is much harder when you're actually out on the field. It's easier said than done, right? But I respect Bill Hattie for trying to make a play there. But anybody who could tell you, you got to throw it out of bounds on that one.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you hate to see it at that moment. You hate to see their defense get a good stop, a great stop, and then come right back on the field. That's just not good.
Yeah.
We'll see if they can, do it again. And this will be a handoff number 11. And
Oh
a
my God.
crazy tackle.
Who was that? Steven Trowbridge? Was that Steven
That
Trowbridge?
was.
Not sure.
And there is somebody on the field. That was Jake Ostrowski. And he's been all over the field. But he is hurt.
Yeah.
And
Jake
you hate to
Ostrowski's
see
been
it.
making some plays. I mean, he hit him hard, but he was the one that
I think he's got a case of the double cramp.
We're gonna start seeing a lot of cramps later in
Oh,
this
for
game since
sure.
it's
This
getting
game has
later.
been stretched out and
Yeah,
been a
but we'll
long.
be back soon. Just gonna.
So yeah. Wait, what?
Well, that was a short pause. We thought he was gonna be on the ground for a while, but no, he popped right back up and he's ready to play. Back on the field?
I don't
Yeah, I don't think they're allowed. I think that's cool. I think he has to be out for like a couple plays.
for sure. So now we'll see what he's gonna do. It will be a throw. He's gonna look downfield for number 20, wide open.
Big hit, but the receiver kept the ball. He didn't drop it.
Blown coverage by Antonio Colon.
It wasn't bad coverage. I can't lie. I mean, he hit him when he caught it. If the DBs were just a second earlier, I'd say that's an.
Antonio didn't get deep enough in the zone or something, but I don't know whose fault it was, but it was zone. That was zone. If he was a step earlier, then I think he would've won. But hopefully they can get a quick stop here.
You know, it'd be good. You know, it'd be good, Devin.
What would be good here?
Another Steven Trowbridge interception. Taken all
That
the
would
way.
be good.
Manifest it, right?
For sure, this will be a quick pitch. Take it down, number 45 on the stop there.
We haven't seen that much from the defense. Whenever Bill ran it, they'd always get at least a yard. I don't think they've gotten a lot of negative plays on running it, but there's something that's switched up with his defense, and it looks like a completely new defense. If you were to hide the scoreboard right now, and I didn't know what was going on in the first half, I would think this is a low-scoring game. Not a score has happened this half, which is actually not good for Demons. We were supposed to come out here electric.
On second down, see what they can do. It will be a throw. It's gonna be a quick throw. He's got a man wide open, and it's gonna fall incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a Bay player, you gotta catch that. That was there's a lot of space left in there. I mean, you could have threw it a little bit. You could have put a little less air on that, but that was an easy pitch and catch.
If the
Good.
Demons don't score,
Yeah.
if the Demons don't score quick to force score fourth quarter, if they want to even
Yeah.
overtime,
Or score a quarter. I mean, that would be unbelievable. But
gonna need at least one or two turnovers that quarter.
hopefully we can score before this half. I think if we score before this, if hopefully we can score before this quarter. I think if we score before this quarter, I think we have a decent chance. Just by the way this defense has been playing.
So we got a bunch to the left. Quarterback's gonna throw it. He's got a man wide open, and he falls incomplete.
2 straight drops. The Westlake Demons are getting a little lucky right now, but you know what? They'll take it.
I would have said if he caught that ball, that would have been a touchdown. And I think that's when he dropped it. He got too nervous.
He dropped it because he thought it was going to be a touchdown.
I think so. I think he just got too nervous. You're like, oh, I'm gonna score, but then he just dropped it.
I think it was just a flat out mistake.
So this will bring up fourth down and a
Or actually, one thing that a lot of receivers do, and this is why they drop the ball, is they turn their head too quick for actually securing that ball because they want to see what they can do after the catch. And that happens to me a lot of times.
This won't be a punt. Their offense is staying on the field. This will be a throw. Looks across the middle. He's gonna throw across the middle. Intercepted.
Oh, dropped.
Incomplete.
It was right through his hands, but hey, defense
That
get to
would've
stop. You know what? It would have been better if I think he might have dropped it on purpose because now Demons get it on the 40-yard line. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the dropped interception.
I think that happened in our too. It happened in the freshman game too.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Mo Abdahadi can get his fire back and start this offense with a strong end of the third quarter. Probably gonna need to start a 2-minute drill.
No, I wouldn't start a 2-minute drill because it's not like it's the end of the game. I wouldn't rush. No.
All right, so Wes Urich cuts it up like he's been doing all night and gets near a first down.
Seven-yard gain on the play makes it 2nd and 3 from the 48-yard line.
Mo Abdahadi is going to be another handoff to Wes Urich. He's going to cut it upfield. He's got it at the 50, 45, taken down. That will be Demons first down.
Great vision by West Church. I mean, it was supposed to be an outside zone run, so he's supposed to take it to the sideline. There was nothing there, and the Demons had good blocks for the cutback, and he saw it and he took his opportunity. First down.
Yeah, I feel like that's been the story of Wes Urich all game. I feel like that's been his strong suit has been his vision, his cutbacks, and I think that's why he has a lot of yards this game. That'll be a pass. Will Bierfeld, he's got it at the 42 before being taken out of bounds, but a good gain of like 2 3 yards.
I think Westlake was trying to catch the Bay defense off guard, going quick, throwing it to one of their best receivers, big, strong receiver, maybe picking up a couple yards. They only picked up about two. But I think the Demons was going to start to have to throw it. Although their run game is working well, we ain't got a lot of time left.
Lottie will pick it to West Urich. It'll be tipped up in the air, intended for Gino Woods.
Missed throw, but it is tough when you have a guy in your face, speaking from a quarterback myself. I mean, how do you, he's not super tall. That was a super tall guy in front of him. He had to sidearm it. It's not easy to make those throws.
It's definitely not. I think it actually got tipped there. So we'll see what he does on third down. Mo Abdahadi, he's going to throw. He steps back in the pocket. There's good blocking. He's got a man. Will Bierfeld, and that'll be a first down.
Strong hands by Will Bierfeld, making sure that didn't hit the ground.
So once they get these chains set, the clock will run, and it'll be 48 seconds left on the clock. Well, He's got two to the right, one to the left. Got West Urich in the backfield. He looks to throw. He's going to be a dump off pass to West Urich. And he's stopped at the 30-yard line.
Mm. Do you think Westlake's gonna get another playoff before this quarter ends, or
I
do you
think they're going to
just
need
let
a.
it
I
in and
think they're
out?
going to need a four-score fourth quarter.
Oh yeah, I think hurry up. They have about 15 seconds left for this quarter. Now it's
Just a
10.
short dump off. It will be a run to West Urich, and it doesn't get much there. So that'll take us to the fourth quarter.
Yeah, third and manageable.
Demons, 49-21.
Fourth quarter starts now. Demons are gonna have a great fourth quarter. Demons in the red zone though, so they could start it now. They can start a great fourth quarter now.
There's an injured demon on the field.
Uh, I believe it's an old lineman.
On screen.
I can tell who that is. Referee is in
That
front of
looks
him.
like On-Spreet Singh.
Yeah, the sophomore.
No, it is not On-Spreet Singh.
Sophomore lineman. I mean, oh, it is.
No, that's Gino Woods. I think that's Gino Woods.
Oh,
I think that is Gino. I see he's going to get back off the field.
he looks like he will. Oh, all right, bet.
So, Gino Woods.
We're off here, buddy.
No, we're on. So, Gino Woods off the field. That is really unfortunate, but there might be a chance here we see number 84, freshman tight end, Ben Lasness.
I don't see him so far.
I don't see him coming on the field. It won't be him getting the nod.
I think they're gonna keep
And on the field. And a missed throw from Body that'll take it to fourth down. They're going to need to go for it here.
a lot of pressure, but I mean, you got to make those throws, especially third down. It's fourth down now. Demons need to get this. They need to dial up something. You know, I'd give it to one of your best receivers, Will Bearfeld or Steven Trowbridge. Himself
We're
on
going to
both
need
sides
this.
of the football.
The case is we're going to need to go deep, or at least maybe it looks deep, throws deep, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, looking
So
for Tommy
unfortunately,
DeFranco. He wasn't there. I mean, I feel like
that was Will.
Mo Abdel Hadi, he felt the pressure coming. He felt like he needs to get it out quick. And if he did get sacked, that would have been worse than the interception, honestly. But it is what it is. Demons need turnovers more than anything now because there's so many possessions we need to get back to this game. So we need a turnover, a turnover, a turnover. It would be truly a miracle if we win
For
this.
sure.
We would be, if we could get to winning this.
And yeah, good gain, good run to the 45-yard line for Bay. It's kind of indicative of what's going on the whole game.
This is where most teams lose hope when it's fourth quarter. They're losing by a couple touchdowns, but what the defense needs to do is not do that. They need to keep making plays and get this offense the ball. Although it's been slow the second half.
And also, I think the crowd's kind of quiet. I kind of hear a drop. And that'll be good pressure from Tommy DeFranco. Or no, not Tommy DeFranco, Antonio Colon, which will force an incompletion.
Pressured on the play by number 5, Antonio Colon.
So we got two to the left, one to the right. He's going to hand it off to his running back, and he's going to be taken down in the backfield
Yeah,
by number 50.
not much there. Not much there for the running back. We've really taken this Bay offense on the second half, and we've prided them. Too bad that the offense wasn't able to play like they have in the first half, but we still have time. We still have a lot more time in the fourth quarter to rally and win this game.
Yeah, so now on third down, Demons going to look for a crucial stop here. So it looks like trips to the left, and he got two receivers to the right. Lines up in the shotgun. He looks to throw. He's going to throw deep. Pass is incomplete. Great coverage on there, maybe by number 21. Karsten Krelevic.
You couldn't ask for better defense than that. I mean, he didn't give up on the play. It's just defense. I don't know what to say. That was just flawless.
So
And is
down by
that Steven
fourth.
Trowbridge to return this punt? Finally, Bay's punting on fourth down. They haven't punted. This has been a very interesting game because not a lot of times have both teams punted. He's gonna
So
let it
Steven's
roll.
going to
Hopefully
let
it
it roll, and
drops.
it's going to go to the end zone. So
Oh, thank
good
God!
decision made by Steven, but very risky to also.
Thank God it rolled in the end zone. You know how bad it would be if it not rolled in the end zone. If it stopped at the 1 yard line, that would have been tough,
Well,
man.
Steven would have got drilled there.
Oh yeah. I bet he was sweating. Yeah, he already is sweating. He's been playing football, but I bet he was nervous watching that ball finally drop down into
He
for a
would have he
touchback.
would have been gutted. Likes to call it.
You don't even know what that one. It's an inside joke
Yeah, you wouldn't get that. It's an inside joke.
for viewers at home.
And for people who know,
Yeah,
this is for the ones who know.
yeah. He would get gutted by Coach Bingham.
So we got He's got trips to his right, two receivers or one receiver to his left. He got Rush Hirsch in the backfield. He looks to throw. He's gonna put the dumb off West Hirsch, and he's gonna get about 4 yards.
Big collision. I mean, both players lowered their shoulders. I could hear that pop from here. He was all the way on the other field.
I think.
Oh, I think he's fine. I think he got up quick, but I think he's gonna need a little breather. It was a big
He's good.
collision.
He's good. Just gonna have to take a play off, come right back to the field.
This has been a very physical game for both sides. Both sides have been hitting hard,
So
especially
now,
in the second half. This has just been a straight defensive game.
we'll see Jacob Strosky come out on the. So it'll be a handoff to Jake, and he's not going to get much. Probably to the line of scrimmage.
Oh,
And there's
there's
a
a flag.
flag. Will Bierfeld absolutely defensive.
I think it's gonna be a personal foul.
That'll be on us, but I mean, Will at least he won that one.
He won the battle, but
He
I
won the
mean,
battle.
he didn't win the work. That flag is gonna take us back.
Maybe they're gonna call it on. They might have started it. And I think Will just finished it. That's how you always want your fights. You never want to start things, but you always want to finish it.
Well, it's never the person who starts gets flagged. It's always the person who.
It's always who really just sticks up for himself. Like it's offsetting. That's right. That's
Oh, it wasn't even about that guy.
right. Yeah. So now Will can come back on the field.
Yeah, we'll just flat out pancake the player. There's no flag for that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's an offset. There's an
Offset person foul.
Yeah. Oh, so both.
So nothing. So it's a useless penalty.
No, they weren't.
Oh no. Never mind.
Demons need to dial up something deep. I mean, we still have 10 minutes left, but that's 4 more touchdowns we need to score in those 10 minutes. So really, that's a hard task to do. So we're gonna need to throw it deep.
And this will be to Gavin, and it'll be incomplete.
Yeah, Gavin's been quiet the second half after a monster first half. Really, all receivers have been quiet so far. This whole matter of fact, this whole offense has been quiet.
Yeah, I also got to say that pretty much that's not Gavin's fault. Just a little bit overthrown, and at this point, not much to say about that one. Well, Bahati's pass intended for West Church, and he'll get a catch, or no, I think that's Jake Ostrowski. He will get a here. They're gonna give him a spot there.
Yeah, they're moving the chains first down. It's like
Say from my point of view, it looked like he was out of bounds, and maybe a yard or two short, but generous spot. So we'll see what they do here. Bahati's got two to the right, receiver in the backfield. He looks to throw. Pressure. He's gonna throw it deep downfield. Intercepted. He had a guy wide open, Will Burfeld.
you know what?
There is
lot
a
of people-
flag on the
A
play.
lot of people are gonna
And Sean
not-
Pavich is angry.
people are not gonna not gonna understand what Mohamed Hadi was trying to do. I saw he was just trying to make a play. There's a wide open man near the base sideline, but that is a hard throw to make. That was like was a 40-yard throw, and he was running on his. He was cross body on his run. That's something like that. If he made that throw, oh my gosh, that would have been like a Mahomey throw. Like a little Mahomey, but
Yeah. It-
it's just high school football. You're never going to see that throw.
yeah, and honestly,
unless you're D1.
it would have, in a different universe, it would have
Yeah,
been
Patrick Mahomes
Mahomes.
would do
It would have been like Mahomes. But in a perfect
But
world,
I mean, besides the throw, that did look Mahomey as like just cross body. Mahomes would.
yeah, I think Patrick Mahomes exemplifies that. Let's talk about some NFL right now. I think Patrick
Yeah.
Mahomes would do that at exemplary level.
Yeah.
And that's why he's also one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL.
What do you think the score would be if Patrick Mahomes was playing on our offense right now?
It would probably be
It'd probably be like
100.
900. Like, this is by him.
Well, no, 'cause this will be a handoff to number 11, and he will go, and there will be a flag, but he
Yep.
will go to the end zone for a touchdown.
This
So
will. Oh,
no,
Steven
never mind.
trips him up.
Steven trips him up.
Yeah,
He went over the field.
Well, it will get called back though. I did see a block in the back, and the ref saw that pretty cool.
Yeah,
And that is what it is.
I think you could watch out for some fights. Oh, and Steven's hurt. Steven is hurt.
Yeah, he dived for that tackle. Maybe something he fell on something funny. Hopefully, it's not his head though.
I don't think it is. I think it's a leg injury.
Oh, but he's looking like he's getting up. He's been getting banged up this
Yeah,
game.
brutal beating.
A
from
lot of
Steven.
people, but that just shows how much he loves this team, how much he's willing to fight and die for this team. And that's what we need. That's what we need for the rest of the season. That's truly inspiring to see that.
It's just like
Let's talk about Steven for a moment. He's been so like he's been so like. Oh, yeah, sorry. He's been so selfless, and he's made so many plays, and he's been getting banged up. But you know what? He comes back for his team,
And
and
I
so
just-
has a lot of players on that team.
I just really like Steven's leadership, especially as a senior, going to these young guys, giving them some leadership that they really need, and hopefully, helping us build our team and get better over the years. And even now, as we get down to the final
Yeah.
minutes of the game,
Yeah, he's a
as now Bay will have it backed up to their own 40 for the block in the back. It will be a throw. Caught in the backfield, number 11. He trips up on his own 2 feet, and that'll be a gain of 4.
I mean, Bay is shooting themselves in the foot right now. They could have, kind of put this game away if they, caught some balls or, might have not slipped or like, missed throws. This could, but they're giving us they're giving us more chances.
Yeah, some just crucial mistakes made by the offense, throwing interceptions and giving the ball back when we really. Well, I mean, I do like to say, Seth Eagle makes a great tackle there. I do want to say our defense has made a step up. So I think maybe if our offense, in a perfect world, if our offense came up in the second half and really came up with some momentum and some power, I really think we could have came back and win it. But at this point in the game, it's kind of tough. I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah, anything's possible. You never want to hang your head, and I don't think I'm seeing that from anybody, which is just great to see. Even if we
So this will be another throw. Sean Pavish on the rush. It'll be incomplete. Steven Trowbridge on the coverage once.
that was a combination of Stephen Trowbridge and Nate Meyer. They both kind of sandwiched that receiver, and just a great teamwork.
So 4th down, and it looks like they're just gonna punt it away.
Oh, they're not. Looks like it's gonna be a swap of punt returner Steven Trowbridge going to the sideline. I think that's a good idea. Save him for offense. He's already a little banged up.
So McMillan's gonna let it go, and it'll bounce all the way down to the 7 yard line.
I can't blame. I can't blame Gavin for not catching that. I mean, the DBs were on him.
I guess the ball bounces where it wants to go. Go the way Gavin thought it was gonna go, and that's why he got it at 8 yards. But it's happened, I guess.
Even though we're down by a lot, I think we'd like to see some life out of this offense. Just for next week, and
Get some positive things to look at. I don't know, and it looks like Mo Abdahadi will be coming back on the field
I would keep.
after some indecisiveness from the Demon staff. And they're going to hand this one off to West Church. He's got it at about the 5 to 10 yard line, make it to the 15, and out of bounds at the 16 yard line. But that will be here for 7 yards. Little 6, 7 yard gain right there.
First down by Walker. After a 6-yard gain.
Yeah, about 6, 7 yards.
So after the 6, 7 yard gain, the Demons have it on 15 yard line. Second down. They're going to hand it off to, oh, no, not. Mo Abdahadi's going to pull it. He's going to get leveled.
Oh, and he looks like he's hurt.
And he is hurt.
Oh no, this is not what you want to see from the.
And
from
that that's ejection. So it looks like Cooper Sullivan will be coming on to
this
fill
is
in.
this is probably the worst thing that can happen is losing your QB. Injury timeout. It was our quarterback, Abdul Hadi, took a helmet to helmet. Was targeting. He's going to be on the and he's getting checked out right now. Hopefully, it's not a concussion. It looks like it is though. Uh, New QB, Cooper Sullivan. He's a sophomore. He's gonna get his chance now. See what he can do.
Yeah, I just want to say he's been lighting up on the JV team.
Oh yeah,
Our team.
I believe he scored
Doesn't even care.
15 touchdowns already.
Yeah, he has. And he's going to hand this one off to West Church, and he's going to get the game there.
Yeah. The JV team, by the way, has been doing great. Yeah, I believe they're undefeated. They do have one tie, but other than that, they are undefeated. So that shows you a little bit of what Cooper Sullivan can do.
Slip up there, Cooper.
Rummel, I don't know.
Former
Cooper
Demons,
Rummel,
great receiver for the team.
Demon alumni, great receiver for us.
So now Cooper's going to hand this one off to West Church.
I love how hard Wes is still running, even though we are down by a lot and it's getting close to the end. Shows how much,
Should really and see what he can do.
yeah, I mean, as a fan, we'd love to see that. We'd love to see Cooper, but coach. Oh, yeah.
And this will be a counter play. West Urich gets a good game.
First down.
You know what, Devin? I think you're right. This game has been going very, very slow. It has been a lot of turnovers though, so maybe that's what's been going on. I think we're gonna keep
So
running
another
it
handoff
though.
to West.
You know, you can only run it so much times. I think you should be expecting pass somewhere here, and I think another running back into the game, number 20, Hadi Mustafa, another JV running back. So we have a JV backfield right now. You know, giving
And
West a little
I
breather.
do want to say
We'll see
Hadi
what they can
Mustafa
do.
is also a team.
Yeah.
This will be a run. Give it to Hadi Mustafa. And he's got a good game.
Oh my gosh! And downfield, we just saw Steven Trowbridge light up a defender. What a block! I don't know if you guys caught, but geez.
It's kind of what Steven likes to do.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
mean, honestly, if you were able to describe Steven Trowbridge in one play, I'd say that. I'd say that. I
I
mean,
would
it's
say
just strong and just electrifying. I don't know what to say. That looked like Mahomey, but a receiver.
and now another handoff to Hadi
Oh
Mustafa,
my!
and he makes a spin move and cuts
Hey,
it.
you know what? I'm so excited
There
for
will
Hadi.
also be a flag.
I'm so excited for Hadi Mustafa next year. I know he's gonna go crazy as a running back. If you guys just watch his JV tape, like it is crazy. I remember at one game, I believe he threw it over a player. He's crazy athletic. You know, can score all the time, and I'm just so excited for him.
A lot of Westlake running back depth, even in the freshman level with T
Oh
Flores.
yeah, Izzy for oh yeah, it came like Izzy for is a great runner. He's a hard runner. He will pound that ball play after play after play. Like the defense will get tired of him, and I can't wait. In the next year or two, you're gonna see him on the field
Some
in varsity.
Izzy also has serious big play potential, and once he gets loose, there's no catching him.
There's a lot of younger guys that we're excited to see in the upcoming years.
For sure. Bro, Sullivan, he's gonna throw it to Steven Trowbridge. Whew.
Woo, and they can't bring
And he's
Steven
still on
down.
the field.
They can't bring
He's still on
Steven
his feet.
down.
Still on his feet.
Oh my gosh!
Oh
What an
my
effort by
goodness.
Steven Trowbridge. I'm telling you,
Down to
guy,
the one.
this guy is something
He is-
else. Oh, but he
oh,
looks like
he
he's
is-
hurt. Oh,
He is on the field.
oh no, he got up. He's good. Like this is just the effort we're talking about. I can't. I don't know.
He's still on his feet.
I'm so speechless about just how
I
good
don't know
this
what I
player
just
is.
witnessed right now. Steven Trowbridge.
I mean, this guy needs to get recruited, man. This is just
And he looks like Prime Julio Jones out there.
he looks like prime everything. He's
looks
a
like prime
Mahomey but
Antonio
receiver.
Brown.
Oh my gosh.
Prime.
Sorry, I mean it's like he's just great. I have never seen anything like he reminds me of Cooper Rummel.
He
Doesn't
really
he?
does. He really does.
Yeah, but I mean he plays a little different, but we haven't seen a lot of like something like that since Cooper Rummel. Just an effort. What you want in a football.
100%
Truly inspirational. I mean, when you see people play like that, you want to play like that.
You want to play
know?
like that. You want to go
You
on the
want-
field right now.
You want to go?
wanna
Yeah,
go lay the proof.
you know what? I want to go out on the field right now and play like Steven
I
Trowbridge.
wish I was-
Obviously, I probably wouldn't since I'm only.
So yeah, I really just want to say that was Cooper Sullivan's first pass as a varsity player, and I really think that he did everything you wanted on that play.
Yeah, Cooper
Off
Sullivan.
his back foot, and just throws a laser to Steven Trowbridge.
Dude, did you not see that? I see that play. Yeah, but Cooper Sullivan, that was a great play by Steven Trowbridge. But Cooper Sullivan, first pass on varsity. I mean, he was under a lot of distress. He's under a lot of pressure. It was supposed to be a shorter pass, but you know what? He went through his progressions and he found Steven Trowbridge open. And Steven Trowbridge works his magic like always.
And I think Jeff can vouch for me here. I've been talking about Cooper Sullivan all year. I've been mentioning people. I'm like, watch out
Yeah.
for him, watch out for him, watch out for him. I know he's been really proving it, and he's a sophomore too. When Hadi Mustafa gets in the end zone for a
And is
demon
that a
touchdown,
touchdown? Did he break the plane? I don't know.
That will be a
We'll have
Demon's
review,
touchdown.
But it's very
Mark
close.
it short. That is not.
I would disagree on that.
I would have to disagree on that one, but okay. They're gonna quickly hurry up. Oh, a quick pass. Tommy DeFranco
Tommy
into the
DeFranco.
end zone, and that will be a demon touchdown.
Hey, I remember we ran that first quarter with Steven Trowbridge, and we went quick in, and he just walked in, same play, just a different receiver. Tommy DeFranco. I meant Steven Trowbridge is on the sideline right now. He's really banged up, but just what an effort! I can't believe this. I can't.
I feel like we've been keeping this secret for you guys a long time, but the real reason we're here tonight, Stephen Trowbridge is Jeffrey Trowbridge's brother.
Yeah, he's my brother.
And I
I
really
mean,
want to tell you this. Jeffrey has the same potential Stephen does
oh,
to make a
Devin,
big play.
Devin. I mean, well, thank you. I'm honored that you my brother. I'm gonna try. I'm try to
I
even
really
do
hope you
better.
play quarterback next year. After your injury, I really hope you play
We'll see.
quarterback.
We'll see. There's a lot of moving pieces and parts, not only on varsity but freshman and JV next year. So
Yeah, talk about some freshman players.
yeah,
How about Ben Lastness?
yeah. Glenn Nuss is actually suited up right now on varsity. He was close to getting a start. I mean, after Gino Woods got hurt. We thought he was going to come in, and we were ready to hype him up. But Gino Woods got back in the game, so he did not get in. But he's a great player, and who's some other players we can shout out?
I'm an injured O lineman, but I gotta show my O lineman some love. Let's talk about Cooper Rice.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. I just want to talk about Cooper Rice's like development. Like when he came, he was a great player, but now he's even better. Like he's absolutely great. Like you could see the development, and I'm so happy. His older brother,
Cameron Rice.
Camden Rice is actually starting offensive lineman for the Demons. And there's a flag here. There's an onside
be a
kick.
late hit on the deal. But I also want to say, Cooper Rice. I get injured for a season, and he's a good old lineman. He should start. And I just really want to give props to Cooper and just show why he deserves that spot. And I also want to.
Number 11, number 52. 15-yard.
You know who has a lot of potential though? Omari Germany.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me say this. Okay. I want to say this. Omari has great size. He's agile for his size. Not only that, but he's also skilled. He has, great footwork and just when he makes some really good plays for us on the offensive line. I also want to talk about Luke Knack. Luke Knack's a great center for us, playing center since 6th grade. I really think that he's probably one of the most. I also want to say Yusuf Karagaz. Yusuf Karagaz' first year starting at left tackle, and he's really been lighting it up. Actually, both sides of the ball now. In his most recent game, he had a pretty good game, and I want to give it up to 360 right there. And I also want to say Peter Morgan. He's been really been playing tackle, and good for us.
Salim Hamden as well. He's a big guy. Not as big as Omari, but yeah, he makes up for it in speed and
strength too.
And the way he moves for his size is unbelievable.
He's also very versatile.
Our whole freshman team is a very good team, and I just want to give a shout out to them, and they've been working hard all this season. But anyways, back to the game.
So yeah, Crazy and Anderson one, and Seth knock him down.
Flag, a lot of flags now.
I know we already mentioned running back Izzy Flores,
Brought down on the play by number.
but I do want to mention some people at the side of the ball. I want to mention Joe Boland, a great safety. He always comes down. He always makes insane plays, insane tackles. There's a lot of guys on defensive side of the ball.
I want to say, if for our freshman team, I think it was like this year was kind of like a step up year for like people that weren't gonna think they're gonna play a position they play now because a lot of injuries have been holding us back. Even me, I broke my hand first game of the season. Joe has replaced me, and he's done a great job.
Dislocated my knee and broke off piece of cartilage. I'm out for the year. I know Jeffrey's out for. He's gonna start coming back soon.
Back this week.
I know a lot of people. Juju Assad, he's out probably for the year.
Back to this game. We'll get back to that later.
All right. So number one gets it carry, and there's gonna be a flag on the play.
Another flag. 2 straight flags.
Off. 10-yard penalty, second down.
But yeah, basically what we're trying to say here is that there's a lot to be excited for on this team.
If you're West, to be happy.
Yeah, and I know we're probably forgetting somebody crucial. We're probably forgetting a lot of people. I can name all of them: Sean Lantern, Tyler,
Blau.
Oh yeah, can't forget about Grady. Great receiver, great hands by Grady. Great
And
player.
this guy's pretty under five. He has good coverage, honestly. Adam Ellis is pretty good at the side of the ball and coverage wise.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, and there's a fumble. Bounces right back to the quarterback. But Sean Pavish is there to knock him down for a loss of about 5.
what happened there? I think the running back fumbled the carry, and then
And Sean Pavish goes down.
the running back fumbled the carry, and it flipped up back to the QB. How good would that be if Tommy DeFranco up and just took it for a touchdown?
That would be pretty good, honestly. Well, I didn't even realize this, but apparently. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry about that. All right, so we are back after the injury timeout, and this is going to be a quick handoff to number 4. Put it up field, not pretty much nothing. Actually, still on his feet. That'll be 4th down.
Brody, on the transfer.
I want to go back.
Touchdown on the play by number 66.
I want to go back to pregame
Number 88,
when we
Andrew
were talking about the players to watch out. Who are those? Okay, let's go. Oh, how do you? I mean, he got hurt, so there's not. We didn't see him a lot, but
He
then
started.
we said Will Bierfeld. He was explosive in the first half, quiet in the second half. But you know who we really hit on? Steven Trowbridge. We hit on him. And you know what? We can always bet on him. We can always bet on Steven Trowbridge to be great. It looks like he's back on the field. Thankfully, he's okay. I know he's gonna be sore though tomorrow morning.
Oh, he's definitely going to be sore tomorrow
I
morning.
think he's gonna give him a massage.
I would expect him ice bath. I would expect him to have steal your massage done. I expect him to be very sore tomorrow morning.
Yeah. And then he's gonna have to go to homecoming. Speaking of homecoming, Devin, you got a date?
All
You got a
right.
date, Devin?
All right, bro. Hey, we don't have to say all that.
Shout out, Devin. Shout out your date.
Actually, matter of fact, I think Jeffrey has a date too. Trowbridge right next to me has a date.
Devin, you
Maybe
want
we
to
should
shout out
ask,
your date?
maybe we should ask Tommy about that one.
You don't want to shout out your date, Devin?
I mean, I don't know.
Guys, it's Maria. I'm not gonna say.
You could ask Tommy about his. Tommy knows very well. About
All right,
his
let's
date.
not get off track. Here by Bay Village.
You ask Tommy DeFranco about that one. So, see him on the streets.
Let's not get off
This-
track here.
This punt will go out of bounds at the 25-yard line, and that's where Westlake will start their drive. So with only 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go, this game is pretty much over. And Westlake will probably lose in a heartbreaking defeat, but there's always much to learn from. And I think honestly, if our defense got a couple stops in the first half, we probably would have won this game.
Yeah, I know we lost against Bay, but a very wise coach told me that we might lose, but there's always and as long as we keep getting closer and closer, and we keep narrowing those points against Bay, it will soon enough we'll win, and that's what the freshman team has been doing. Ever since middle school, we've been narrowing that. And
This will be Cooper's pass. It is a laser. It's gonna fall incomplete, but that was a great pass by Cooper Sullivan.
For number 86.
Yeah, but it was good. It was covered well though. So even though it was a good throw, there's nothing you can do about that.
Honestly, I'm seeing a lot of accuracy and a lot of strength from Cooper. And honestly, I think he's been showing, a good choice on why he could be also maybe starting QB next year.
Yeah, well, I mean, Mo Abdul Hadi's still sitting down. Doesn't look like he's going anywhere. That's a bad sign. So Cooper Rummel, too
Intended
high.
for number 12, Gino
Sullivan's
Williams.
pass intended for number 12, Gino Woods, falls incomplete.
You know what?
Third 10, 45.
What a lot of the young quarterbacks like to do is they like to throw it high. Sometimes, they like to do a little too much touch on the ball because you kind of get nervous throwing this pass like the passes can lead to interceptions. Really high throws lead more to interceptions. I'm saying this through
Yeah, and I
experience
think that's the
myself.
difference between Mo and Cooper. Cooper likes to value his long passes more. Mo likes to value
Yeah,
his
but
short
Mo does
passes.
have a pretty deep ball. I can't take that away from
Yeah,
him.
you can. And that's a quick short pass. And
Yeah,
quickly.
blockers got behind the or DBs got behind the
Sullivan's pass
blockers.
number 20. Hadi on the play makes it 4th and 6 from the 29-yard line.
So unfortunately, I think Westlake's going to lose the Brown Jug once again here. And,
Yeah.
you hate to see it as far as especially somebody me and been in the program for a couple of years now. But it's what it is.
Yeah.
And it's just going to be a just over quite
Sullivan's pass intended for number 86.
Yeah,
Devin
it
McDonough.
looks like the stands are clearing out a little bit
They will
more.
take over at the
I
20.
already noticed the student section's been gone ever since
Third quarter. I mean, we were still in this game. Second half, we were just unable to do anything on offense. Great play by the defense, though. I love how the defense stepped up. Although we missed, the defense stepped up. Let's be honest.
Yeah, they step up. I feel like they got a couple more stops in the first half. I mean, I think that we could have won this game, but now that's what shows. As the Demons are gonna lose this one. A pretty not close game. It's kind of been the theme of this season. It's just been not so good of games, but
Yeah, here's the end of the game. Bay's gonna kneel it after Westlake cannot convert on fourth down.
I'm
And
gonna say this. I love commentating this game. I hope Jeffrey. I love commentating with him.
oh, I love commentating it.
And I hope we have another chance at this. Hopefully we do. I would love to. And I guess have a good
Hopefully,
night.
we'll
And
see you back next home game. I don't know what game that will be.
I don't know I don't know when we'll see you, but I hope we see you again. Commentating. It was really fun. Even though the lost, I had a lot of fun here with Jeffrey, and I hope that we did a good job. And this will do it here at UH St. John Stadium. I'm Devin Milliman here with Jeffrey.
Good fight from the Demons. Just couldn't get it. But we just got to keep closing that gap closer. Uh, that's all I have to say. I had fun. Thank you for watching.
Our final score: Rockets 49.
And hopefully the Demons can come back next week and get a win.